it's my time to pick a word. What have we got today? Yif. Kapow. Is that needs, feed, and seed? Formerly chocks? Oh. Hello, hi. Mike, I'll have... I think I'll take Yif today. Oh my god, my seat is like... Oh, it's unlocked. I don't know how to lock it. We're Yif and chat. Hi everyone, hello! I hope you're doing well. I hope you're all having a good week. Get your personas out, boys. Mikey out here seeding and feeding folks again. I'm doing good, thank you, Ara. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing good. Oh. This way, I'm scared I'm gonna fall out of my chair. How do I fixed it. Okay. Oh. Lucky. At least I ain't out here chucking folks. Yeah, I mean, small blessings, right? Oh. I can't tell you guys what I did today, because that's what we're doing tonight.
For this cookie!
All I did today was watch videos about Pokemon Live. Wanna... Wait, no, I went out this morning. What did I do? Oh, I went into town and got some groceries. It was not an interesting day. I'm sorry to say. Let's see. Let's dig deep for the cookies. I feel like
Time has come.
Alright.
For this cookie!
Wana, experience is the name everyone gives to their mistakes.
Just think about you codgers, I'm a cowboy.
JT, thank you for the cowboy hat. Oh my god, my voice is already going. It's gonna be a good night. I'll be suffering the messed up sleepies disease. I'm so sorry, Wana. I'm so sorry you got the messed up sleepies. And Ara played a single game of League, I had 40k damage, while the rest of my team had 9k, so not doing the best. Oh no! Ara, your cookie today says, a scholar's ink lasts longer than a martyr's blood. A scholar's ink. No, a scholar. There we go. It doesn't like to play. Oh. That sounds metal as fuck, right? At least you don't have Ligma. Mike, what's Ligma? I've never heard of that before. What could it be? I don't know what's up, dog, with you. Fuck, he got me. Ligma is a very serious disease. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. My medical knowledge is in the trash. Don't come to me for your Ligma needs. I can't help you. Oh. Man, I'm worried about my tummy, right? Because I went into town. Because I left the house. I got, what am I thinking? I got some Taiwanese chicken. Some Taiwanese fried chicken as a treat for leaving the house. And, it was spicy, which is good. I asked for spicy, and they actually made it spicy. Sometimes I walk in, and I ask for spicy, and they see I'm white, and they don't give me the spicy chicken. But the nice lady was on today, so she gave me the spicy chicken. So that was good. And then Couldn't get any chicken any closer than Taiwan. No, that was the closest I had to go to for chicken. We don't have chicken here. Taiwan's the closest place. Taiwanese fried chicken is delicious. It's up there. It's up there with like Korean fried chicken. And then for dinner I had leftover what was it? Paneer butter masala? Is that right? From yesterday. Which is also very spicy. So yeah, I just ate spicy food today. So we'll see how that shakes out tomorrow. Invite Mouse, hello! Hi. Wait, I have to mute and cough.
Hi Taiwan, yeah, listen, I don't understand you. Look, 1 zinger box and 5 tenders, with aioli.
Okay, there we go. How'd you get my order? How'd you know my order? How'd you know I got 1 zinger box and 5 tendies? With aioli, that they always forget. Ugh. Okay. I'm hoping I don't get sick. My housemate is sick at the moment. I'm like, I have to go on a trip next week. I can't afford to get sick. Not again. So I'm like, that's why I'm eating all that spicy food. It's gonna save me. I remember wanting to go to the Pokemon musical so bad. Oh my god, so lucky. It was never even on my radar until like years later. Oh. But alright, I think I'm ready to start. I was already running a bit late. It wasn't even on purpose today. It wasn't like... I actually meant to start at 8:30, but... I was sitting on the couch and I legit just lost track of time. So by the time I saw the time to post my 30-minute roll call on Twitter, it was already 1:15. And I was like, well, they don't expect me until 8:45 anyway. So what's the matter? Yeah, I locked my housemate in their room. It's alright. He's been great. He went and got a COVID test done today, and he doesn't have COVID at least. So at worst, it's like a cold. So that's fine. I can deal with a cold. I would just prefer not to, but he's been very good. What a good boy. Oh, all right. Let's see how. Let's see how all of this works. I've been setting stuff up for this like all day, but watch it all just break. Oh, huge bloob. Let me move my script out of the way. I got very nervous because this is my first just chatting stream. Sorry, let me rephrase that. This is my first planned just chatting stream. We've done them accidentally before, but this is my first planned one. So I got nervous, so I wrote some notes down so I wouldn't forget stuff. I'll still forget stuff, but I've also got alcohol, so it's gonna go downhill very quickly. Let me put some music on. Let me make it quieter than that. Because otherwise we'll have to sit here in silence. Yeah, get your bloobs. That's how I know you're here. I look at how many bloobs are on the screen. I was like, wow, look at all those bloobs. That's how I measure success now. You have to check in. There we go, look at that. Accident was just chatting as normal, just chat. I guess you're right. I guess it still counts. I'm sure it's fine. My cousin had the 2-beer master CD and he recorded for me on cassette tape. That's so sweet. That's so nice. I remember my mom went on a holiday without me one time. I stayed at my grandmother's house. I don't know. She was going like over to the mainland or something. And she brought me back the Tubia Master CD, and that's how I got it. It was like a gift for when she came back. And I treasure it. I've still got it. I've still got like the case and everything. It's probably worth like $1 bajillion now. But let's see. So yeah, we're talking about Pokemon Live today. That'd be so great to still have. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of my Pokemon collection. I've done a good job keeping it together. Most of it's at my parents' house. But hopefully this year I can get to it. Hopefully I'll have some more space this year to move some stuff out. Fingers crossed. I'm excited to show some stuff off on stream when we get there. But yeah, so today we're talking about Pokemon Live, which, if you haven't heard of it before, is a... It was licensed by 4Kids back when they had the property rights to Pokemon in America. And it was a musical / stage play. We'll say musical. It was really a children's stage play to show off like the music from the CDs. But as you can see, they had lots of puppets and stuff, which I love. So I've always been fascinated by this. A YouTuber I watched recently did a video on it, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot about this. If I can find a good username, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'd forgotten, and I definitely wasn't old enough when I found out about it to, I didn't have, like, good access to internet back then. So I wouldn't have done, like, any research or anything. It was just this thing that I had, like, base knowledge of that I knew I could never see. So I probably had to relegate it to the back of my mind just so I wasn't overcome with the overwhelming sadness, you know? Of not being able to see this musical. It was forever out of reach because I live in fuck-ass nowhere, Australia. And this was in America. There was no way. So, but the reason I originally got wind of this, okay, so I have a weird entry into this because I live in Australia. So, back in... It must have been 2000. It was definitely 2000. It was the year 2000. So what, I was 10? Probably 10. Nope. I was 11. Okay, whatever. What is time? No, I was 9. What's math? I was little. I was definitely 9. My mom used to buy me, because you know I was into Pokemon, she would buy me like magazines and stuff that had, I'd be 9. Thank you! What's 91 plus... plus 9? Oh dear. Let me find all of my big folder of shit. Okay, so my mom used to buy me like any magazines and shit that she'd find with Pokemon on them. And so one time she got me this one. The only version of it I could find, I would still have this at home somewhere. This would be like in a box somewhere. But the only version I could find was this Spanish version. I don't know if Pokemon World was like... Pokemon World magazine? Maybe it was a Spanish magazine. No, it was originally published in the UK. Okay, yeah. So it was like this... like off-brand, definitely not legit magazine about Pokemon. That sometimes made it into like what am I thinking, like corner stores here. And my mom got me this one time, and I was like flipping through it, and it had this this little thing in it here, talking about this event they had in Sydney for, well, I didn't know what it was for at the time, I suppose. I just knew that there was Pokemon there, and they were on a pirate ship. There was a Pokemon tournament in Sydney I really wanted to go to. Apparently it's historic now because no one took any footage from it. Yes, that's this. I was almost there. I was so close. But so I only knew it from this, and there's a pamphlet. Do I have the pamphlet here? Here's the pamphlet. So I have this pamphlet at home. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't live in the same state. I don't know how I have this pamphlet. But I have this pamphlet. I have vague recollections of this having been a thing. Yeah, so Pokemon Park 2000. The past is such a strange place. There's a Pokemon TCG VGC regional tournament in Perth in 2 weeks. I'm thinking of going. Yeah, that'd be so cool. The regional tournaments are very fun. Because you get a lot of people coming from out of state to get points. So they can try and go to Worlds. If they're chasing Worlds. Like, we have regionals down here in Tasmania. And you have people from all over Australia show up. You have, like, parents bring, like, their kids, because their kids are trying to get enough points to go to Worlds. It's insane. My PT's brother's flying from New Zealand to go, like, 1.5k tickets. You need the points, man. You need the points if you want to go to Worlds. I was very big into the Pokemon TCG scene for, like, 3 or 4 years. I'm too shy to battle people I don't know. So I'd go to the regionals only with, like, my friends. But I was never chasing points. I was never going to go to Worlds. You literally farm for Worlds? I mean, we have some pretty good players in Taz. We have people down here that chase points around Australia. We've had a couple people go to Worlds. From, like, the local scene. Yeah. Worlds, regionals, what is this? A season of Glee? Pokemon TCG VGC is it's no joke. It's it's big stuff. Timely reference. I was just a few years too young, couldn't go out on my own. Oh no, so close. You could have been the only person with footage of it. Let me find the other pages of this. So this was, yeah, so this is like a little pamphlet that I definitely have at home. Thankfully somebody has uploaded it because mine would be in a drawer somewhere. Mine would be in my box of Pokemon stuff I have. But look, there's the number for ringing the ticket tech office. I was always so taken with this little graphic at the bottom with Lapras in the harbor. I don't know, there's something cute about that. It's fun, it's free, it's fantastic adventure for the whole family. I wouldn't have taken any footage either, no phone cameras back then. You're so right, I think that's the thing, Rant. It was Australia, we're already a little behind the times anyway. And it was probably just some weird thing on in the city that people were like, what is this? But so, look, it's hard to tell because there's a big glare on it, and also it's very small. But like, here. There's live stage shows and more mischief than you could ever dream about. So I think I must have had, I definitely remember the pirate ship. I don't know if it was just from that other magazine or if I saw some other photos of it. But I definitely remember being very jealous that there was a Team Rocket stage show that I couldn't go to. So yeah, I was having a look around for this for the last couple days when I decided to talk about this. And there's no footage of this. Pokemon, what is it? What was it? Pokemon Park? Pokemon Park 2000, there's nothing. No one took any fucking footage. So this was on to, it was on in Sydney because it was they were trying to ride on the coattails a little bit of the Olympics being in Sydney in the year 2000. And it was the Pokemon Stadium was having a world event. So Pokemon Stadium, the Nintendo 64 game, they were having their video game Worlds tournament in Sydney. Like in September. So what, just after the Olympics? Is that right? Before the Olympics? When was the Olympics in 2000? No, literally the same fucking time at Oprah. So yeah, they were doing this at the same time as the Olympics. They were like, perfect. The perfect time. There's nothing else happening in Sydney. But yeah, so this whole event was to advertise, I suppose, for the Pokemon Stadium Worlds being on. The Olympics, what a waste of money. We're still in debt from it. I mean, every fucking country that does the Olympics, it's not like a profitable thing, right? They only want it for the clout. Olympic Park Station looks super nice, but it's always empty as. Oh, really? I've only been to Sydney a couple of times. At least it looks nice. Olympics is just prestige. Yeah, exactly. It's normie clout for countries. And look, be the first, play the amazing Game Boy Color, Pokemon Gold and Silver. Amazing. But yeah, I was fully focused in on this this stage show. That was all I wanted. There's one more page of this pamphlet. In case you've never seen the Australian Game Boy Color. There it is. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. It's green and gold. What about go to Sydney on holiday someday? Yeah, Sydney's nice. I'd recommend it. Yeah, look at this. So I'm pretty sure I have one of these Pokemon 2000 coins. Like, I'm 100% sure I have one of these. I can't remember which one I have. Apparently, there is a coin for every Pokemon. Do the Poker app? Alright. Straight after this. I have the book itself. Oh, like this pamphlet? Me too. Are you Australian, Frisk Gloves? Everyone's always welcome here. But yeah, I have one of these coins. I'll have to find it. I definitely know where it is, but I can't remember which one I have. One of these Pokemon 2000 coins. There was exclusive merch, apparently. Oh, yeah, I guess the Game Boy. I wonder if anybody's... I'm American. My homie got it for me. Oh, that's nice. Such a strange piece of merch. I don't even know how I got it. So, like... That's pretty choice that you have one. Speaking of those, where's this gonna open? Yeah, I want to open this link. Give it to me. I was looking at this. The seller's away. Okay, but it's still up for sale, alright. Look at this. You can get one of the bags and the flyer for 500 Australian dollars. What a steal! What a bargain! 400 Australian dollars for a piece of plastic and a piece of paper? Crazy! Crazy good, what a bargain! That flyer looks in good nick. Mine's probably not that nice looking. Mine's probably folded up somewhere, but still. 9-year-old me didn't know. I wanted the see-through Game Boy really bad. I had a purple see-through one. Oh god, I wish I had the Aussie one. Imagine. I feel like I have a friend. I feel like... Liz, do you know if Ariel has the Australian Game Boy? I feel like he does. I feel like he posted a photo of it recently. And I was like, oh my god. I don't know where he would have posted it. I reckon Ariel would have one. I'm pretty sure he does. I think I had a green see-through one, but just the normal one. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember all the different colors, but I had the purple one. My brother had an orange one, maybe? Unless I'm thinking of the 64. Do you all remember the 2DS? Oh my god, so long ago. Do you guys remember the 2DS? I think he does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I have the OG brick one. My brother had the OG brick one. I was kind of jealous at the time until I got a collar. I feel like I was the only one of my friends who had the Pikachu one. So lucky! I always wanted the Pikachu one, but it was way too expensive. It no longer works, but will never leave my side. Yeah, you have to keep it. It's nostalgia. It's important. But yeah, so this Pokemon Park thing, look, here's a photo. This is probably maybe the winners, maybe just some random people that were at it. I had the OG grey brick with the magnifying glass light ring. You clipped onto it big in the screen. Amazing. Mine do work. I played it a few months ago after finding my Zelda game. Oh, so nice. Man, I'm too scared to even look at like the Pokemon ones and stuff. They go for so much now. But yeah, so this event, this is what sparked my interest in it. Because I just knew there was like this stage show that was Pokemon. So I remember looking it up a while later. And why didn't anyone take any videos? I don't know. It's crazy. So there was this whole pirate stage show, which apparently was about Team Rocket trying to steal, I think, the winner's trophy from the tournament. I remember like, yeah, Pikachu being there and Squirtle, and the ship like fired cannons and stuff. It seemed pretty cool, but no, no one has any footage of it, so we'll never see it. People have sent in like, oh no, maybe that was the music I'm thinking of. Someone had like a home video of it. I don't think anyone has any footage of this. There's like a couple of photos of the ship, but there's none of like the actual stage show happening. Yeah, it's like legit lost media. It's crazy to think. Something that came out like, you know, in the 2000s is like lost because no one filmed it. But yeah, so when I was looking into this, I instead found out about Pokemon Live. I remember watching some ads for it and being like, wow, this looks really cool. And then that was kind of the end of my fascination. And then I forgot about it until recently. And I was like, oh my God, I forgot. Buried in the back of my brain was, was forbidden Pokemon knowledge. You think there'd be some official promotional people there to take footage? Yeah, it could be lost in some archives or something though. Like, a lot of those things get filmed and then just put away. Camcorder events were still uncommon at the time, even over here. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I guess it was something that was on in the public. I guess, like, if you weren't into Pokemon, though, maybe you just didn't really care. The Olympics was on. They probably didn't know what the fuck was happening. They were like, what is this? Why is this ship firing cannons? Hopefully by some miracle something appears in our lifetime. Yeah, it would be great to see something. I feel like people have been pretty public about looking for it. And not turn anything up. But, I mean, maybe someone will find something on, like, an old videotape or something one day. Oh. Where'd my script go? But so I've got the ads for Pokemon Live. So let me get this. Let me freeze the music for a bit while we watch some ads. You guys love ads, right? That's what Bezos thinks. He thinks you guys love ads. Is he right? I do remember there being a ban on flash photography being common back then a lot, even at events in the USA. Yeah, this was outside though. I don't know. Ad break! I still listen to Pokemon Live OST sometimes. I have a few exclusive songs. You're so lucky to have it, especially if you didn't go. the CD is like super rare because apparently not a lot of people bought it at the event. So the few that like people have that have been circulating go for like $600. Oh, I mean just on YouTube. Oh, right, of course. I thought you meant you had the CD. I'm like, oh, lucky. Not a single people bought it. Maybe like 2 people bought it. But yeah, it has some exclusive songs, and a lot of they use songs from the To Be a Master and is it Johto Legends? The Johto CD. And they change like a bunch of the words to fit the stage play. So yeah, there's some like original music on there.
Attention Pokemon fans.
That's not too bad, right?
Pokemon Live.
Look at this!
Fox Theater. Now you can be there as all your favorite characters come to life in this on-stage musical adventure. It's the only place to see a brand new Pokemon with amazing powers.
A brand new Pokemon?
Misty, Ash, and of course Pikachu. As the action hits the stage at the Fox Theater. Wanna catch 'em all? Gotta catch it live. Pokemon Live.
So that's, okay, we have a few ads, but I would like to just look through this one for a second. The puppets are outstanding. This is so scary, this guy. This guy's the worst. But like, look at these puppets.
Live at the Fox Theater.
We can all agree, right? The worst one's the Pikachu. And I think it's because they had to make it... he's singing pretty nice, though. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason they hired him. A new Pokemon, they show a guy smoking a pack of cigarettes. But yeah, I think because they had to make the Pikachu, like, ambulatory.
Misty.
He's suffered from just having to have, like, human legs.
Ash, and of course Pikachu. As the action hits Ash.
Like, look at all the flying ones in the background. So cute. Oh god, we had to freeze on this guy. Look at him. I think it's the head is, like, not connected to the body as well. Let's agree, like, Pikachu technology has come a long way. Now we've got those cute inflatable suits that they use for events. But this was just some people trying their best. Oh, come on, OBS. Scroll up, you piece of shit. Boop, boop, boop. I got to see the Pokemon Symphony at the Opera House a few years back. Pretty great to see everyone sing along when they did the English anime theme. And then hilarious when they hit the second verse and no one knew it. The roar of the crowd just immediately dips and the whole audience just mumbling. Fake fans. That's so cool there, man. That would have been fun. Makes me think of that German painting, the screaming. Even the background almost looks a little like it. You can imagine just like a melting clock back there. Just like the national anthem, no one knows the second verse, and if they do, believe them. Listen, it's the same. You can only have a certain amount of being a nerd and a certain amount of patriotism before we can before we have to make fun of you. Drag you down a peg. Alright, where'd my... Oh, or are they in here? Oh yeah, okay. So I made a playlist with all of the videos for tonight, but did you guys know if something is marked as made for kids on YouTube, they're not allowed to add it to a playlist? I was like, oh, why? It's just a private playlist for me. Why can't I have the children's media for me and chat? But so, we've got a couple more commercials.
Everyone's raving about Pokemon Live.
Pokemon Live was the most exciting play I've ever seen.
The show was fabulous.
My wife and I enjoyed
Why is the music so fucking loud? You can barely hear them.
The show was fabulous.
My wife and I enjoyed it very much. We thought it was a great show.
Very exciting day. The show was awesome.
This was spectacular.
It was super good. It was awesome. I recommend it to all parents and it's
The side-eye!
The New York Times agrees. Take your kids.
Oh, you need me to say something? It was... I'd recommend it to all parents.
To see Pokemon live at the Hummingbird Center October 18th through 22nd. Call for tickets now.
Nice. So yeah, you've got very excited children screaming, and for some reason, just some parents that are like, I would recommend this.
My wife and I enjoyed it very much. We thought it was
My wife and I enjoyed it very much.
a great show.
very exciting day. The show was awesome.
This was spectacular.
Wait, let me read these lyrics.
The show was
Kids will have a
My
blast.
wife and I enjoyed it very much.
If you're looking for family entertainment, this is it.
The show was awesome.
The music, dance, pyrotechnics, theater extravaganza.
It was awesome.
Move over! Move over, Disney! Destined to be a monster hit from Christian Science Monitor. Christian Science gives this one a big thumbs up. Move over, Disney. Like out of Broadway? What do you mean move over Disney?
I recommend it to all parents and their children. Go Pikachu!
The New York Times agrees. Take
Earn a
your
badge of
kids to
approval and
see
take your
Pokemon
kids.
live at the Hummingbird Center October 18th through 22nd. Call for tickets now.
Amazing. Ugh. Oh my god. I did because the Aqua Teen Hunger Force video, This Is Your Left, despite being adult shows marked for kids. Oh man. It literally ends with, you're going to die, and so YouTube still thinks it's for kids. Yeah, YouTube's a little confused. All of the national anthem from going to a New South Wales public school. It worked. I bamboozled someone in chat to admitting they know the second verse of the national anthem. Wait, the weird Christians, the ones being Pokemon as witchcraft? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Fucking Christian Monitor, I guess, decided in that moment. They hate... they hate, Disney more than they hate Pokemon. Pretty sure Christian Science Monitor itself even published a couple of articles on Pokemon being problems. Might have been later on, though. Yeah, this was the 2000s. Actually, maybe they moved on. Wasn't it the 90s? They were very anti-Pokemon. They were like, oh god. Japanese animation. We're forever scarred from the war. But yeah, so there's our three. Oh wait, no, we haven't watched the last one. All right. I think this is the best one. So I haven't, okay, disclosure. I haven't seen the musical. I was saving it for you guys. We're gonna watch it together. I've seen clips. I've seen little bits. But I was saving the experience for us to share together. That's right. We're getting 2 musical watches in this week. It's that evolution, the devilry. Wait till Jesus hears about this one. All right, here's our this one's for the kids.
Think you know your Pokemon? Meet Mecha Mewtwo, the most powerful Pokemon ever. What attacks?
This guy kicks
All
ass.
of them. See Mecha Mewtwo.
Wait!
versus Mewtwo. What attacks does he have? All of them.
I love just the it's the movie theater ad guy. But just what attacks does he know? All of them. Was that the animal spot?
Mecha Mewtwo versus Mewtwo. Plus Mew and dozens of your favorite
Mew!
Pokemon live in a rockin' on-stage adventure. It's not just a game anymore. It's real-life action. Get a free Mecha Mewtwo jumbo card with each ticket.
Chat, is this real life action? Is this real life action? I thought they said Mega Mewtwo. No, Mecha Mewtwo.
Live at the Hummingbird Center. You haven't caught Pokemon till you catch him live.
Okay, so we can agree, right? The other two ads were definitely for the parents. It was like some excited children and parents going, I approve, and you should too. Your kids are gonna love this, and they'll love you. And then this third ad is just like, how many attacks does he know? All of them.
What attacks does he have? All of them. See Mecha Mewtwo versus Mewtwo. Plus Mewtwo.
See Mecha Mewtwo versus Mewtwo.
And dozens of your favorite Pokemon live in a rockin' on-stage adventure. It's not just a game anymore. It's real-life action. Get
He's definitely saying real life action. Not real live real life action. Is this real life action? Wait, they had a card?
Mecha Mewtwo Jumbo card with each ticket. Pokemon live at the Hummingbird Center. You haven't caught Pokemon till you catch him live.
Unbelievable. I want what attacks does he have? All of them as a sound clip. What attacks does he have? All of them. Oh. I literally can't be stopped. I know so many attacks. Oh. It's the closest to real life action anyone here is gonna get yet. Can we take a moment to appreciate that Mecha Mewtwo's doing the lat spread to show he was yoked? I would have lost my shit at a live giant robot mecha Pokemon show. Right! We've missed so much. But it's alright. We're going to experience it together. Pretty sure they looped that pyrotechnic footage to make it seem longer. Absolutely. Absolutely they did. I can't wait to see like a half second of pyrotechnic in the show. Oh. That'd be worth a lot. Now, see if it's on eBay. The Mecha Mewtwo card. There's no chance. There's no way. Oh, fuck, it is. Sure. Oh my god. Let me update my throne real quick. Look at this. That's not too bad. That's only 250 Australian dollars. The fact it's called Mecha Mewtwo, I know. Zuki, hello! Hi! It's been moderately played with. But can I see the attacks, please? He's 10 feet tall! He weighs 4,500 pounds. This mechanical marvel was created by Giovanni, the diabolical leader of Team Rocket. It has the power to learn, then amplify, and return the attacks of any Pokemon it meets in battle, making it virtually unstoppable. How many attacks does it know? All of them! To ensure that Mecha Mewtwo learns every type of Pokemon attack, Giovanni Lewis trains to battle him by offering the one-of-a-kind Diamond Badge to whoever can defeat him. Unbelievable. That BMI is fucked. But look at him. This might be the best look that we get of him, actually. So admire him now and remember him for later, because I know for a fact that the footage is not going to do him justice. Oh. I keep that in my wallets. I always have them. I have that all of them spirit. Yeah. Add $1,000 card. It sells for 400 realistically. Yeah, it'd be like that. Ugh. I'm not seeing all the attacks on that card. Yeah, I think it's just implied. I think you just simply put the card down and then you win, right? You have to. Ugh. He's how tall? Bat's eyelashes! sir. Oh, unbelievable. All right. Oh, he's still here. I need it one more time.
What attacks does he have? All of them.
Oh. Is it what owl lover or who towel lover? But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're slowly learning people's names. It only takes one person to buy it. Yeah, I'll put it on my throne. It'll be me. We'll crowdfund it. We'll all own it together. But it'll live with me. Stealing Liz's fans? Yeah, that's all I do. This has been my plan all along. This is why our affiliate month happened, because I plan on mooching. My grand scheme. All right. Okay. We've done the ads. Out of here. Is this the right? Yes. Okay. So that was the ads. Apparently, a lot of people don't remember this. Apparently, it wasn't advertised fantastically. I'm only in love with my Sandy drop. It's dropping for you now. You wanted to highlight that? You wanted everyone to see? You wanted everyone to see that? Oh, man. My bad. That's okay. I'll forgive you. I feel like you've had your karma. Thank you for that, Bads. I learned something new tonight, though. I never knew about that Mecha Mewtwo thing. Yeah! That's all right. We're going to learn a lot of new things together.
Hello, the world's best Aussie.
Buckingham Lincoln, hello. Hi. How are you today? I'm doing great. We're drinking and watching Pokemon Live. Finally, this is all I've thought about for like a week. But sorry, when it was airing, they did some TV spots. Which is, I found some of them. This took some digging. For whatever reason, these were really hard to find. But I've got some doozies. We're working our way up. I have to build you guys up to see the musical. But first we have this, this was from the 20th September 2000. So, it started airing in... Oh god, what have I opened? Where'd the wiki go? It started airing in... I know it was September. So this would have been around when it opened. It might have opened on the 20th. Marvel Orion, hello. Hi. So yeah, Pokemon Live aired from September 2000 until January 2001. So it had quite a short little tour. It had 15 shows, and that included going to... they went to Canada for a couple of days. They went up to Toronto, which will come into play later. And it was like a 90-minute musical. And by musical, I mean, it was a musical. They did sing. So, I mean, we can't not call it a musical. It wasn't all original music. They were obviously banking on kids having heard, like, the To Be a Master CD and stuff. And Totally Pokemon, that was the name of the Johto CD. But yeah, so it aired in the US from September 2000 to January 2001. And then also had some overseas tours. It went to Dubai in March 2001. It went to Mexico in March 2001. It went to Portugal in 2002 and Belgium in 2002. I think each of those was only for like one day, like one performance. They went for like specials or something. And Then it had plans for a UK tour in 2002, but which got cancelled because they ran out of money. And interestingly enough, the Dubai tour was apparently ran by an Australian company. Which is why when we watch it later, the actors in it are all Australian. Putting on very bad Brooklyn accents. I think the first time I watched Pokemon was around 2000 when I was still living in Japan. Yeah, I mean, I think I saw Pokemon in like the 90s, but it was definitely at its peak around that time. But yeah, all right, I mean, this goes for 11 minutes. We'll just skip through this, but the newscasters trying to pretend they know stuff about Pokemon. It's just like, it's my favorite thing.
This is the news leader, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
It is Wednesday, September 20th, 2000. Our headlines right now. The
My God.
struggles to get back on track in time for the morning commute after a tunnel fire threatens to derail service.
Oh my God, a tunnel fire.
Plane crash in the Gulf of Mexico was airlifted
A plane
to
crash.
hospital overnight. Meantime, U.S. investigators question the remaining survivors of the possible hijacking.
And under the cover of darkness, the space shuttle Atlantis makes its return to Earth.
Moms and dads, if you're just
Unbelievable. But meanwhile,
you might wanna let the kids sleep just a little while longer, but then when you wake them up, boy, do I have a surprise for them when we come back at our AccuWeather forecast right here from Radio City Music Hall. Back to you in the studio.
why would they tease me like that?
All right, thank you, Joe.
Oh, there they are.
Look at him.
Joe, we found some of your family members here at Radio City. Here they are, the cast from Pokemon. Now it's going to be a live stage show.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Radio City Music Hall. You know,
Oh,
Pokemon's
really?
still going strong. At least it is at my house. My kids are all revved up for it. And we have Meowth with us this morning. We have Pikachu.
So this
who has
must have
heckling
been
me
before
all
the
morning
opening
long,
night.
by the way.
Opening night was at
Then
Radio
we're gonna have to
City
go to a
Hall.
commercial break and have him removed. Then we also have Brock. We got Ash. We got Misty.
Fuck, he
Misty
hates
loved
Meowth.
the hair.
Thank you.
Well, I just gotta like that. Here's what's going on this morning.
Okay, this starts a trend with all of these fucking things. Everyone's so mean to the Misty actor. I feel so bad for this woman. All of them are just like, nice hair. She takes it well, but every time I'm just like, why are they like this? Every fucking time. This is the face I'm making every time they're mean to Misty. The freeze on that face, yeah. This is me every time they're mean to Misty. You what? Nice hair. Oh. Well, we'll vamp for a couple of minutes while we wait for the ad break. I'd hate for anybody to miss this. But yeah, this is just like... Why does this go for 11 minutes? He must have been on site like the whole time. Unless this is over a couple of days, maybe. I'm looking for the one where... I think this is the one where Meowth throws a Pokeball at the news anchor. They throw a Pokeball at the reporter. The guy in the costume, I think, is pissed. This guy welcoming Pikachu. But yeah, we've got a couple of interviews. And then... I've got some Buckwild stuff with... There's like... an interview for a kids show, right? But then somehow... the raw footage of the actors having to, like, respond to the...
That guy in the Pikachu looks so tiny lol.
He does look tiny. I was thinking this before. Like, the Pokemon, like, the people in the actual, like, moving Pokemon suits. Like, Meowth as well. They seem tiny. Like... I don't know if, like... There can't be someone in there, like, bent over, right? That'd fuck you up. Is it just a short person? They have some trickery later. I wonder if they got a team to do it. Yeah, maybe. So, in this show, a lot of the actors are all very young. Like, apparently they're all, like, college-aged. Which is kind of... not strange, I suppose. I guess they were just looking for... I guess they were just looking for people that were cheap to hire. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Welcome back. Also, Daichaku, konbanwa. I don't speak Japanese. I'm so sorry, but I can recognize good evening. We've got that much. But yeah.
Who has been heckling me all morning long, by the way.
I love Meowth isn't even waving at the camera. He doesn't know where they are. Could have been a volunteer thing. No, it was definitely some people's first gigs, apparently. They were very young, like 20. Apparently a guy was 19 and took off like half a year from college to do this.
And now we also have winds that are going to be out of the west. West-southwest wind today means it's going to warm up rather nicely. All right.
All right, I want to hear from these people.
The show's at Radio City Music Hall, and it's a great show, fun for the whole family.
What makes it different
for the
from
whole
the Pokemon
family.
movies, the Pokemon TV show? What's different
Can you
about this
speak
show?
Japanese?
Well, we got all new
No,
Pokemon
sorry.
characters in this Pokemon live show. So that's one of the things that's different.
I understand there's a lot of dancing, too. Do you dance?
I try.
Do you?
But yeah, there's a lot of dancing.
There's a lot of dancing. We're actually Louis Perez was a.
You can see that they haven't had
to performer. Is the
to
director
do
of the
this
show.
kind of like PR
Broadway
before
caliber
either. Like they've not been
dancing.
trained in it. They've just been stuck in this show. Hope for the
We just
best.
finished the album. It'll be sold while we're at the concert. So
Here's look. Okay, so this was on opening night, and they're talking about the album. So obviously they were selling it the whole time. Just no one has it.
We're here this morning. You gotta get your Pokemon ball, and here's you take your Pokemon. Your
Guys, you gotta get your Pokemon ball.
monster is in here. Did you know that? And then you take the monster. All right?
Pokemon
Okay.
He takes on the other monsters. You know, like this.
Uh-huh.
See, like,
There you go.
And
You can't!
You just took out Pikachu?
well, you know, that's part of it.
How many kids at home are crying right now?
I just got Pikachu done there. And you hold tight there, Meowth. I got another one for you, pal.
I got Pikachu done there.
You know.
Well, that happened. Neil, hello! Hi!
Not so much.
Also, Eggs and Linus, thank you for the gift.
Everything there is to know about it. Even though I have a kid.
Whoa.
I don't know from
No,
not so
not
much.
a whole lot, huh?
Not so much.
I didn't really learn everything there is to know about it. Even though I have a kid.
Oh, guys, can you believe these middle-aged people in the 2000s didn't want to learn about
Well,
Pokemon?
He does more of those, though.
That poor Pikachu, I bet they're sweating. Yeah, it's definitely such a weird interaction to have.
That was it,
See, when
see?
Vito cut your hair,
Like, that was his choice. He decided to do that.
I agree.
talk anymore.
I
once you
agree.
get your hair cut by Vito.
That's why I kept waiting.
Lost his power.
You wait as
Someone
long
take
as you
that
can
ball
until
away
the
from him.
newspaper says,
He
hey,
shouldn't
look,
have
it's a
that
deal
anymore.
there. Then you go get a cut.
There you go. And then pretty soon it looks like me.
The guy inside might already be unconscious. That's why he slashed over.
That's a hairdo. That's, of course, you know, look at that. There's a hairdo, too.
There's a hair. Now that's hair.
All right. This is what's going on. We show you our weather this morning. Yesterday we had a
What
lot
is
of
with-
rain, the leftover stuff
They're
was bleak.
obsessed.
That was a hurricane, tropical depression, then it was just an
These
extra
actors have
tropical
weird
warm. Watch the
hair.
rain go right on by. We'll show you more with Pokemon live on stage at Radio City Music Hall coming up in just a few minutes. Isn't that right, Meowth? I'll let you take a shot at me later on. All right, we'll be back.
Get him! Get him, Meowth!
In just a minute. Just take it easy there, big guy. Back to you guys in the studio. Michelle, Rob. 7 degrees outside. Your humidity is still a little bit on the high
We're
side.
out here with-
But the winds now are out of the west, so that's nice because we've got a nice
With the
west
NYPD.
wind. For our safety, right? They carry pocket monsters too. You never know when they might need one of those. Michael Fleur,
Are we still saying pocket monsters in the year 2000?
who is the producer of the show, can tell us more about it. How is this different from all these other stage shows?
Wait, who is
Michael
this?
Fleur, who is the producer of the
Michael
show, can tell us
Fleur?
more
I don't
about
know
it.
this
How
guy.
is this different from all these other stage shows that have come out?
Well, what's great about Pokemon
I thought
Live
the
is
producer
that
was-
it's got live singing.
Where is he?
Great dancing, wonderful choreography, a great script.
Norman
and it's
Grossfeld.
really
That must have
something
been.
that's
He must have been the
entire
director.
family.
Right. This
Moms
was the
and
producer.
dads
That
are
makes
gonna
sense.
leave here humming the tunes along with the kids.
I bet they will.
The music sounds a little Tim Rice, Elton Johnish kind of, you know. It's got a nice feel to it.
We've really tried
It sounds
to
like
make
Elton
this
John.
like a
I've
Broadway
always said this about the
musical,
Pokemon
and
music.
Live is really something that's for the entire family.
The thing I like about the show.
Why is he like this? He looks like a robot.
Johnish kind of, you know. It's got a nice feel to it.
We've really tried to make this like
I feel like the reporter is trying so hard to have I wouldn't say a normal conversation, but for it to have a more conversational feeling, right? And Mr. Robot over here, the producer, is like...
Beep boop.
Beep boop. Look at him.
Really something that's fun for the entire family. Moms and dads are going to leave here humming the tunes along with the kids.
I feel like there's like a prompter behind the reporter that this guy's reading.
Elton Johnish kind of, you know, it's got a nice feel to it.
We've really tried to make this like a Broadway musical. I mean, Pokemon Live is really something that's for the entire family.
Do you want to tell me how it's for the entire family again? One more time? It didn't come across yet.
The show is it has good people and it has villainish.
VV Dear Foxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Villainish people. T-Rocket and Jesse. Do you?
Pokemon Live is really something that's for the entire family.
I'm sorry, what were their names again?
The show is it has good people and it has villainish people.
Oh yeah.
What were their names?
To the villainish people. T-Rocket and Jesse. Do you think?
Everyone, may I introduce you to T-Rocket. T-Rocket and Jesse. They definitely said T-Rocket, right?
Think you can
He knows Meowth, though.
Pikachu and Ash Ketchum?
Absolutely.
She's committing.
Spoil Michelle and Rob back
What?
in the room?
Oh yeah.
Okay, if no one's there's a famo amongst
Villainish.
us right now. Villainish.
Chew and Ash Ketchum?
Absolutely.
I'm all for this, Jessie. She's committing to the bit. Good for her. Look at the James.
You think you can spoil Michelle and
He does not want to be there.
Rob?
The Jessie's committing.
Oh yeah.
Be nice.
Oh yeah.
These people are very old and probably more successful now. I wouldn't worry about it. The James scares you? Don't worry, we're gonna see a lot more of the James.
Michelle.
There you go. All right, back to you guys in the studio.
Thanks a lot, Bill.
Okay.
We'll be back with you.
Bill Evans is live at Radio City Music Hall.
That's right. And you know what? That's Ash Ketchum, and he's going to release his Pokemon monster that's going to reveal our weather forecast this morning. That's right. We're at Radio City Music Hall getting ready for Pokemon Live on stage. We'll tell you about that, how you can get tickets, and bring the kids.
Imagine if
Enjoy
he'd
the
missed
show
that
and everything
catch.
for
That
you.
would have been so
We'll talk
funny.
about our weekend forecast coming up next right here with the AccuWeather forecast in
Hey,
just a
Brock.
few minutes. Back to you in the studio. Rob? Master of Web.
Wow, they really did this a lot. They said in the car!
Meteorology.
Wow, they're good. They're good. Ugh. T-Rocket's a fucking
what is
rad
that?
name, yeah!
Is that the James? Arch enemy to Ash McDuff.
James, no, that's T-Rocket. What are you talking about? This is more ominous by the phrasing. By you phrasing it as the James. He looked angry. We'll don't worry. We'll get some insight into the mind of James. James looks like Blanca from Street Fighter, an ape-like creature with crazy hair and violent tendencies. Hot off the presses, and then I just took a photo of it. I'm DMing you a sneak peek of the Japanese Game Boy game Pocket Monsters from my May 1998 edition of
T-Rocket
Tips
and
Tricks
Jessie.
magazine. Oh my god, are you sure you're allowed to share this with me? Ahead of the upcoming US release, it was only given a half-page spot, bro, 60 pages deep in the games to watch section. My god! How did you get this hot leak? I wonder who thought this musical was a good idea. Okay, I mean, this is the year 2000. They were trying to ride the hype. And as we'll find out later, they missed it a little bit. Turns out Pokemon was dropping off pretty hard in the year 2000, but still. Musicals were popular back then, at least by the late 90s. Yeah, musicals were big for sure. I mean, they're doing this at Radio City Hall too, so. The one back at the station looks so done. Yeah, she does. T-Rocket and Jessie, my favorite duo.
Oh, I like that.
Not a bad idea. Jump into the
Look at
Mercedes
them.
and just head out.
Oh, look at that VHS.
Now, you guys, Team Rocket, you look like you're being awfully nice to Ash.
Oh, he's been corrected. He's been
Misty,
corrected.
Brock, you know, you're being very nice.
Oh,
I don't think
he
it's
knows
good
all their
for
names.
Brock.
Of course not.
But you'll have to come see the show to find out.
Show opens tomorrow
No.
night, and then it's going to be lasting through October 1st. You can get your tickets at Ticketmaster. Rob, I know you're going to be bringing that little girl of yours out here. Got to bring Hannah to the show.
Yes.
Oh,
She
yeah.
would love it. She really would.
Absolutely not. He's not taking her.
And Meowth and their boss, Giovanni.
Oh my god, how does he fuck it up differently every time? I mean, I'm not saying that, like, reporters, especially back here when it was a new franchise, I don't say that it's funny to watch. It's just adding to the comedy, right? Meowth.
In the studio. Michelle, Rob?
Wait. Someone clipped that. That's the cover of our new CD. They're about to drop the hottest song of the summer.
Just a minute. We'll tell you about that weekend forecast in a few minutes. Back in the studio.
What is this?
Meteorology, yes! We unleashed the meteorology
What are they
this
doing?
morning. One more time. Go that way, go! All right, here's your AccuWeather forecast this morning as we start our day outside. Okay already! There you go. All right, here's what's happening outside now. 66
He's
degrees.
so aggressive.
Humidity still on the high side. The barometer has been getting near 30.
Straight Meowth and Compton!
Coming in now. We're going to have a great day. We got west winds, going to be a southwest wind later on. It's going to be a nice day.
I don't like the way he said, little girl of yours.
Look down toward the Gulf of Mexico and show you that temperatures this morning, tomorrow, here at Radio City Music Hall, going to run for 19 shows. All the kids have that.
Oh, okay. Here we have another face. Remember this girl. We're going to talk about the actors in a second.
Pokédex. He jumped out of the Pokédex, right? Yeah. All the kids have that. This is Mr. Ketchum's mom, right? Mom Ketchum there. Nice
That's
to see
Mom
you this morning.
Ketchum.
And Professor Oak. Nice Professor Oak. What do you do,
Professor Oak.
I am,
who's like...
I am pretty much the
20?
smartest man alive in this show.
Really?
He's got a handle on that role.
I know everything about the Pokemon.
Beautiful.
A little slow getting there.
I want to go to bed. This is so good. I'm too invested. There's always the VOD. The VOD will be on Baconham Lincoln. I would hate to deprive you of sleep. We're going to be gone for a while.
Yeah, I'm sure in his lab he's got a little something that'll, get his brain cells going.
Oh, let's not.
Not the same.
You can't say that to Bill. That's not
You're in for a late one then. Okay, perfect. Okay. Oh, we've got another interview. We've got another couple of interviews, and then we can watch the show. And then I've got a couple of quotes too. All right.
A new poll has Al Gore
So I've got a morning
race
show
that
now.
really counts, the one for electoral
Where are we at?
votes.
Firefighters beat back
There was
in
something in
Colorado.
here that was funny.
Hey, got some special guests too. If you don't recognize these guys right here, you probably don't have kids. Pokemon characters are going to be spending a lot of time in the Big Apple. Take a peek at this.
That was a good pun! That was a good pun! I'll just switch to mobile. Yeah, go lay down, go lay down. I seriously think the guy inside the Pikachu's already lost consciousness and completely frozen.
That looks pretty cool. We have Brock, we have Ash, we have Misty here. Dude,
That's pretty cool.
We're doing Pokemon Live at Radio City starting Wednesday, September 20th through October 1st. It's going to be fabulous.
The flicked out hair, he's
great
really
show.
gone for
Everyone
it.
should Come out and check it out.
Now, it's going to be all over the country. Tell me some of the other
We're
cities.
doing a 30-city
Oh.
tour. We're going to be in Toronto. We're going to be hopefully
Oh,
getting to
please,
Miami and
please
Vegas
forgive
later
us.
in
Please
the
forgive
year,
us in
but
the
we're
year
doing
2000
Radio
for our
City That's
VHS.
what we're gearing up for right now.
Now, you said, where are you from originally?
I'm originally from outside Knoxville, Tennessee.
You're playing Radio City.
Whoa!
Yes, I know. It's unbelievable.
We're ready.
Now,
Absolutely unbelievable.
now, have you done preview shows and everything already?
Sorry, I was waiting for him. I'm sure, like, surely he has to mention the hair.
Unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
The kids, they have so much
Oh,
energy.
look at
and when
them.
they see all the Pokemon characters take stage. It's a
Look at the Grimer! Look at the Clefable!
During the show, and then the parents in the aisles going nuts too. So
Pidgeot flying!
everybody right
And this is Pikachu right here. Let's
This
ask
is our Pikachu.
What do you think of Pikachu? And they are dancing in the aisles out here, as you can see.
What do you think of Pikachu?
Let's show you what's going on around the country. Here we
Poor
go.
kid.
weather-wise. The sun is out in New York City.
I wonder what those costumes are now. Don't worry. I've got a surprise for you.
How cool is that? Rain in the Mid-Atlantic states. You'll see a nice weather down through the south compared
We'll
to
get
what
there.
you're seeing in the Mid-Atlantic states. Northern plains will be a little rain. Let's show you out in California. Heat yesterday. A lot of places set records.
Yeah.
Radio City Music
Right.
Hall. I wish you guys nothing but the best.
And the Brock hair looks a lot better here. They did up a lot better in the morning.
Pokemon? There we go. Back to you, Jade.
The only child in America who doesn't like Pokemon.
Perfect. Okay. I don't know what I wanted out of that.
They're in sin closet.
Yeah, they're in my closet. Did you buy those costumes off eBay for horrific prices? I would, but no. No, I don't have them. I know, not where they are, but what happened to them. Okay, so this is Warner Brother Kids. This is something that didn't air in Australia, right? This is an American TV show.
So what's the best?
Okay, but they got interviews with the actors. But what's happened here is her asking the question is because I suppose they didn't do video calling back here. It's the year 2000. So it's fake video calling. So you have her being recorded asking the question. And then in a separate room.
You're great and I'm glad I found you.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice. There's the actors in a separate room at a separate time being asked the questions by just people recording them. And so after we watch this little segment, I have the original like raw footage of just the actors being asked the questions. And it's very awkward.
Part about being Jesse and James in Pokemon
The
Live.
best part
About being Jesse
and James
is being bad.
we get to
Being bad.
And we get the cutest costumes.
We do. We get the coolest costumes. And I think by far we have.
I don't remember the James VA looking so boyish. I guess maybe from like photos and stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean, we get to sort of do all the mischievous stuff.
Yes.
Look, definitely on stage he doesn't.
We can.
Play around.
Be a calling telemeeting, when a thing back in Y2K, at least not on a realistic scale. Yeah, of course not, Okay, here's the interview with Ash. This is only 4 minutes, we can watch this.
Dominic, in playing the character of Ash, what's the hardest part
Wait.
of Pokemon Live?
What did she call these guys?
So what's the best part about being Jesse and James in Pokemon
The
Live?
best part
About being Jesse
and James
Oh, I guess she didn't refer to their names.
being bad.
we get to be very bad.
And we get the cutest costumes.
We do. We get the coolest costumes. And I think by far we have the coolest hair in Pokemon Live.
Yes, definitely.
I think so. But we, I mean,
But they called it's spelled wrong! They spelled her name wrong!
sort of do all the.
Okay, they definitely just called Jesse and
mischievous
James,
stuff.
but she called the actor Dominic. Fash.
Dominic, in playing the character of Ash, what's the hardest part of Pokemon Live for you?
The hardest part of the show has to be dealing with all the pyro and explosives that they
Cool.
have.
Look how big
coming
this
at
Hypno
me,
is.
Dodging them, getting the time.
Why did they call him
It's
Jesse
also,
and
It also
James?
can be the most exciting part of the show for me at times too, but it's also the kind of the scariest part for me as well. But
Look how big this
nonetheless,
He's so fluffy.
Thanks, Dominic. That's so exciting. Kids, stay tuned for more interviews.
Thanks, Dominic. That's so exciting. Oh, we have more interview with Ash.
Got the part of Ash Ketchum in Pokemon Live?
I became Ash.
Can you tell us how you got the part of Ash Ketchum in Pokemon Live?
I became Ash Ketchum through a series of auditions and a series of musical rehearsals where they heard me sing and.
Okay. You can tell she's obviously not there hearing this. This cannot be what she wanted from this from this answer, right? So tell me, how did you become Ash Ketchum? Like, surely it was like, she didn't want him to be like, well, I did an audition and I had to come back for another audition where they heard me sing and they decided if they liked how I sung. That can't be what she wanted.
And then I was cast, and then we started rehearsal. We began that process, and then I got fitted for these dandy costumes, and here I am, ready to go.
He's breaking immersion. I know. Do you remember the band episodes? Yeah. He wasn't picked to play a part. He was performing the part he was born for.
Okay.
I've got Team Rocket again. Did they even talk to Misty?
Did they choose you to play themselves in Pokemon Live?
Definitely.
Oh yeah, they do at the end.
And guys, People say that it's hard to tell when you stop and your character actually begins.
I swear to God, this theme song's getting louder.
That's probably pretty.
You can barely hear them.
It has a little bit of
too. So,
This is
What are they thinking?
of us.
Kids, this is cool. Keep watching.
This is cool. Interview with Lewis? Who's Lewis?
Mr. Perez, you're the director of Pokemon Live. What's your...
What happened? Did they not have enough footage at the start for her to ask the question?
Mr. Perez,
Look!
you're the director of Pokemon Live, but you're also the
He's
choreographer.
frozen!
What does a choreographer do?
A choreographer comes up with the idea for a number and also stages the dance itself. It's not only about making
He's
steps, but
animatronic.
making a number into a unit which fits within the show, which hopefully progresses the plot and provides a great
Look at these Team Rocket
value and
grunts. Go
heightens
off.
the reality up another notch.
Kids, isn't that neat? Keep watching for more interviews behind the scenes.
Why is she whispering? Is it a secret?
Misty in the Pokemon Live production. Heidi, what's your favorite part of the show?
Favorite part of the show? I have to say, I enjoy my song. Because
one song.
It's the, I just enjoy singing and actually like expressing emotion through that outlet, my voice.
Well, kids, stay tuned in for more interviews.
This interviewer is kind of dropping the ball. She's asking questions that can be answered literally, so they're giving her literal answers. Yeah, I suppose so. So what we have here is, I think this is it. Yes, it is. Okay, so this is the full recordings, the raw footage of them answering the questions. When you see how they are asked the questions, you can see why they're so unenthusiastic about it. I had no idea this was a thing. Welcome, Spaces Rain. Welcome. They're probably thinking, man, I don't want to talk to no kid.
Open in Albany till when? Oh, Friday. Yeah.
Okay, that's the day.
How big the victory
Sorry, it was a
bell
week from
is.
yesterday.
Like this poor girl.
Okay, no cursing. Good with that? Yeah.
No cursing.
Yeah, you can't really tell what that is.
We won't watch all of this. I'm
I can
just.
sit up straighter.
Hmm?
Slouching.
Go ahead. Good cut, yeah.
Like, I don't think they've even been told what show this is for.
Cut off just a piece of her. Oh, that's going to be cut off anyway. All right. You want it in or out? No, I want her. Well, it's funny. Her hair is funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's hey.
I don't take offense. Mine's under this.
But they like, why are they talking about her like she's not there?
Roll? Yes, sir. Oh, wait a minute.
They're so mean. Her hair's funny.
Honey, what's the...
And then they realize she's there and she's like, I don't take offense.
Well,
It's
the best thing about being a performer is it opens up a lot of opportunities for you to get to know
But like
yourself
this is how they
better.
ask the question. They're like,
Well,
Honey, what's the best thing about being a performer?
the best thing about being a performer.
but like I don't think they were told that it was for a kids show. So like, of course they don't have like the right energy for like replying to like a kids show host. I hope they will recover from this experience. It's so whack.
Rehearsals where they.
She's a
they
woman
heard
in
me
the
sing,
2000s, yeah. The
and,
ultimate
They
sin.
saw me read some scenes.
I can't listen to him describe an audition again. Let's just appreciate the hypno for a second. I wish he lived in my house. How old are they? So they're like 19, like early 20s. Like they're very young. They're very young. Oh, here's this guy. Here's the animatronic man. At least these two got to interview
The
together.
best part about being Jesse and James is that we just get to play.
Have a good time.
What's your favorite part of the show? Do you have a favorite part?
They look like 30s.
Well, my favorite part of the show, I think, is our.
What do you
song we
mean?
do in the first act.
They look like
Yeah,
badly
we would hang out
dressed.
together.
They've
That
obviously got
is
heavy
my favorite
makeup
part
on.
of the show, I think.
I wouldn't say they look like they're in their
The introduction, the
30s.
first time we come out on
First time we
stage.
come out. The lighting is
They've got like
really
stage
cool.
makeup on. They look very old.
Tell me about that tango. How much of that is Louis and how much of that is you?
Well,
Okay, so while we're here, we're not going to watch all of this. Okay, so while we're talking about the actors, where's... Oh, I've closed all of my tabs. Let me find it again. Where was that awful interview? Here, this one. Where was... Here she is. Okay, so if we come back here... Mrs. Ketchum's mom, Delia, as she's known as a character, instead of just Ash's mom. So Delia here, for some reason they have quite a big part in the show, her and Oak. We'll get there in just a minute. But Delia actually went on to be quite a famous Broadway actor. Let's see, where is she? Here. If anyone knows the Broadway show Wicked, she's not the original Elphaba actor, but she did perform on Broadway as Elphaba, like the main character from Wicked. Ever played Giovanni was Pegasus? Yeah, we're getting there. I'll bring him up later. Do not worry. Gotta start somewhere. Yeah, exactly. A lot of, if you watch the cast interviews, a lot of them, this was their first acting gig. Like, of course they started here. But just... So here's Dee. I just like, look. Good for her. Like, she stayed in the musical biz. Mr. Mime's Girlfriend's her official title? Yeah, I think so, actually. Let me check the credits here. Yeah, Mr. Mime's Girlfriend.
Chat, you won't believe this, but Danny DeVito played Pikachu. The height
Holy
checks
shit.
out. Prove me wrong. I dare you.
Can we just talk about for a second that Danny DeVito was in the My Little Pony movie? In the 90s? And we'll watch that together on Discord one day. Is it Mr. Mime Ash's dad? Yeah, it must be. The person who plays Ash, I looked him up. Why is he hot? But, alright. So where is she? So that's D. If you don't recognize her, let me just... There's D. Now that she has Delia's hair, you probably recognize it instantly. I'll just, she can stay here for the musical. Perfect. But if we go back to this guy, the James that everybody's been very scared of. Now, if you're not a big Broadway person or haven't seen any musicals in the last decade, you might not recognize this guy. But, he's he's a pretty big name in the scene. His name is Andrew Reynolds. And let me just pull up, he might have done a little thing. Let me just see if I can... Where'd my playlist go? He's no Danny DeVito. Yeah, I mean, we can't all be winners, can we? Oh, there it is. How did I click on that instead? Okay. All right, here we go. So he did a little thing called the Book of Mormon. And he was the main character in that. I don't know if anyone's heard of the Book of Mormon. But yeah, he went from playing James in Pokemon Live as his first gig. And he's the main character in the Book of Mormon. As well as a lot of, also one of the main characters in the Falsettos. He's been in a bunch of movies now.
What's the matter with me?
He always plays villains. It's just got the kind of vibe.
To do the things I never dared.
Pokemon Mormon, yeah.
Time for me to step up. So then why was I so scared? A warlord who
Listen to him go off there.
What's so scary about that? I must trust that my lord is mightier and always has my back. Now I must be completely devout.
Wow.
I can't have even
They took a major downgrade, yeah.
the power inside of me.
Alright, so just in case you guys can't recognize him, I mean, barely recognizable. I mean, that's him now. That's him in, like, a nice suit. Why is Alphaba floating? Get down here. There you go. Much better. Right there he is. He looks great, right? But just in case you guys couldn't recognize him without the... Look, I mean, uncanny. That's him. Aged like fine wine, exactly. We've got some real big shots here today. He looks like Mac from It's Always Sunny if he was more openly gay. Exactly. Dead ringer. The productive value of this stream is chef's kiss. Thank you. These are our big A-listers that we have here with us today. So they're going to sit with us through the musical. Because I'm sure they would love to go back and see their old work. I'm sure remembering this time brings them great joy. And that they definitely never went on a public show talking about how much they hated being in Pokemon Live. I'm sure they all really enjoyed being in this.
So let's discuss.
Let's fucking do it. Let's do it.
What happened in your childhood that propelled you to go into
I literally,
theater?
in retrospect, would have rather done like a snuff film or porn than do this show. And you know what's weird is that like even at 21, when I was like cast in Pokemon Live, I was like, I'm gonna fucking regret this every day of my life. But I was so poor that I was like, fuck it.
Well, you could have been that poor because you've been acting since you were very young.
Yeah, but I was a tiny little child when I did that.
Well, okay,
I was
so you're poor
21 years
because, like,
old, and I was like, I have no money, and like it was Radio City, and they're like, please do this thing. It's like, not please do this thing. Like I auditioned. I was like an asshole. I was like, I'll do it. What is it? I'll go. And then I got cast in it, and then I had to do it for like ever, and like. I've never been more sad. And I remember there was a moment with this girl, because we had to go on tour with it. So I was in...
The disgust.
I was in Indianapolis, and it was like, it was in the State Farm Arena, and it was half of it was ice, and then half of it was like, literally where like they
This
played
sounds
hockey,
buck wild.
And they put down like plyboard, and they put some chairs down, and then we did the show, and then backstage, they didn't put down plyboard, so there was just ice. And I remember sitting on a speaker in that fucking wig and crying, being like, what's my life? What have I done?
Okay, so was it actually a bad production, or was it just that I'm famous, I'm too good for this shit? So they were very young, they were non-union actors. And you can hear from, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. He's definitely hamming it up, but also, like, you have to imagine, it's the year 2000. He's a 21-year-old man. He definitely wasn't growing up in the Pokemon phase. It was definitely a little after his time. So it wasn't this big nostalgia thing for him or anything, like it would be now if you got it, right? It's this poor guy who is trying to go to, like, acting school. It was like, what, 20? Yeah, he said he was 21. Yeah, it was a job, exactly. I mean, I'm not ragging on him here for talking about how awful it was, especially when they talk about that they had to perform it on an ice rink because their theater got like double booked or whatever. Faxi Raid! Raiders, welcome! Hello! I won't change scenes just because we're about to move to something else. But Raiders, welcome! Hello! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry.
I'm a visual novel seeker at VTube Baller. Space is rain. Perfect timing on that. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, if you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry.
I'm a visual novel seeker at VTube. I didn't know that's what happened. It's fine. I'm sorry, that came out tastier than I meant it to. You're perfectly fine. Everyone loves the water. It's fine. Oh, I hope you bought garlic because I'm vamping. I'm vamping, baby. I play a lot of different stuff. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics, and I also do some art streams. But today, I'm not doing any of that. Today, I am doing my first just chatting stream. And by that, I mean I wrote down a lot of notes. I got a lot of stuff ready before stream because I got scared. And we're talking about the Pokemon musical from that aired in the US in the year 2000. That was not very well received and didn't make any money and is almost lost media. Hell yeah, just chatting. I'm ascending. We've accidentally done just chatting streams before when I've gotten drunk and went off topic for an hour and a half. But this was on purpose today, and I think that's what matters. If it's a game you could say a niche micro celebrity would play this, she'd play it. That's me. But Faxi, what were you doing? I looked away for a second and the sound gave me a kerfuffle. Blub, 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 blub. Yeah.
If I do this?
Make them guess. Shep, hello. When she hits 1K, bam, niche micro celebrity. Niche macro celebrity at 1K. So close. Dropping by to wish her a great stream. Thank you, Shep. I hope you have a good night. Let me clear out some of these redeems while I'm sitting here. But yeah, Faxi, I hope you had a good stream. We're playing some good old Gotta Protectors. Gotta Protectors? I don't know this one. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do, because you showed me this last time. I know this. Did you have fun? How was it? I remember looking this up last time. I was like, man, that's such a cute game. I love the art style. It's very cute. Yeah, we've not. It's been almost 2 hours and we've not started watching the musical yet, so it's going well. It's okay. We're not going to fully watch it. I am going to skip through it. We're just we're going to get like a feel for it, you know. I haven't seen it before, so I'd like to 2 times watch it with you guys. It was starting to get difficult, especially starting with a few game overs. Oh no! It's so chaotic. I love it, but my eyes go crazy trying to find myself on the screen. I would be so bad at that. Fuck, what was I playing recently that I was like, I can't even see myself? Man, I don't know. Can't be Final Fantasy. You're always in the middle of the screen on that. Something, and I was just like, I keep getting lost. I can't find myself. I'm getting too old. But yeah, we're just talking about Andrew Reynolds, who is the star of Book of Mormon. He played James. He played James in the Pokemon musical.
I've got in like the legit stuff. We had
I love your ash hat. Thank you. I whipped this together like 5 minutes before stream because I went, fuck, I need an ash hat. I wanted to give blue Pikachu ears, but I ran out of time. I was too busy having to look up interviews. But yeah, Andrew Reynolds fucking hated being in Pokemon Live. To be fair, it sounded kind of rough. I think D might have nicer memories of it, but she also wasn't in it as much, so maybe she didn't have such a hard time with it. All right, so we're just gonna talk about some of the stuff that happened with Pokemon Live before we move on. So let me clear this so we can have a look at some stuff. So there's no pro shot of this musical. There's only like a couple of basically home movie versions of the musical. What we're gonna watch tonight, you guys are not gonna be happy with the quality, but it's all I have, and I think it's gonna be funny to watch together. There is an almost basically a pro shot of the Dubai version, and also of the version that aired in Mexico, but none of the US recordings, which is insane. Where's Plankton? He's got to be here somewhere. I mean, look at the menagerie. Man, that makeup is such a disservice to these two, knowing how good he looks outside of makeup. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Definitely maybe it was the makeup artist's first job too. Not me with my old man eyes going. After I streamed Katana Zero or Boltgun, I don't know how you did it. I mean, I just got to hang back and lurk in those streams. I don't know how you had any idea where you were ever. I'm playing Morrowind and live for Scuff Media. I'm a big boy and will deal with it. That's what I like to hear. Everyone put your big boy pants on. Let me put some music back on while we're chatting because it's so quiet. It's so quiet. Was this live action show touring? Was it just in New York or something? I've heard of this but know little about it. So it did tour. It was it wasn't for very long. When I say tour, I mean it toured the US. It aired from... I say aired. It was doing performances from September 15th, 2000 to January 28th, 2001. So it wasn't also for very long. Let's see. They did Albany, New York City, Cleveland, Wallingford, Toronto. Toronto was their 5th stop. Very strange. Detroit, Grand Rapids, Columbus, Indianapolis, Fairfax, Atlanta, Charlotte, Camden, Lowell, Worcester, Milwaukee, Moline, Cincinnati, Evansville, Rosemont, and St. Paul was their last show. And they also did a couple of internationals. They did do Dubai for a month. They went to they did Mexico, they did Belgium and Portugal, I believe. But they were for very short, they only did a couple of shows. Detroit and Milwaukee, haven't they suffered enough? Since staring intently is my favorite meta since Wahoo. Wahoo! Tour of the US, which is basically a tour of the world, let's be honest. We're all just pawns of the American Empire. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, so it was touring in the US. But no one had ever seen a pro shot of it. And people kind of forgot that it existed. And it wasn't until... so the only actual footage of it that was on YouTube originally was filmed by the production stage manager, Chris Mitchell, who uploaded the first recordings in 2012. So like more than a decade later. And he uploaded it in parts, and then after some nagging from people, in 2016 he uploaded it all as one whole piece. I guess in 2012 YouTube was probably still not letting you upload more than 15-minute videos. So the whole thing was uploaded together in one part in 2016. And then in 2020, for the 20-year anniversary, someone took those and also took some other like videos that people had filmed where they only had like a couple of minutes, and they put it together into like a you know, remastered version, which is what we're gonna watch tonight. But you're gonna see, I mean, it's basically just Chris Mitchell's footage, maybe with some like lightning and stuff done. Yeah, a supercut. They did Mexico and only 2/3 of the crew came back. Unrelated, this time around, the Sonora Cartel rose to prominence. I remember watching anime episodes and parts on YouTube, like labeled part 1 of 5, so it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, those were the good old days. Yeah, so there was a pro shot done in the last week of them filming in of them performing in Chicago. There was a pro shot done of like multi angles, actual like good camera footage, and there's like, it was supposed to be for a DVD home release, which has been, there's footage of like ads of like the actor that plays Brock being like, coming soon for a home release, Pokemon Live. So like they definitely were planning on it. Let me grab the... I'm gonna have to just stick it into one of these. Alright, where was my quote? Alright. Alright, so this is from Chris Mitchell, who is the production stage manager for the US tour and was also the only person to upload it in like over a decade. People were asking why the show cancelled, and he was like, there's many reasons. The show was too big and too expensive to run. The budget wasn't handled well. The show wasn't advertised correctly, which is what I've heard. It wasn't advertised very well. And most importantly, the show probably came out a year too late. The Pokemon craze was not as big in 2000 as it was in 1999. This is also true because the games had already been out for quite a while. The anime had already like been airing for a while. And Gold and Silver didn't come out until, 2001? Gold and Silver came out? Basically, the hype was dying down around Pokemon. It says 1999. I don't know when the US versions came out. Maybe they were out. I know that the hype was dying down for Pokemon around 2000. So they missed their window. Unfortunate. Where's my quote here? So this was him. We were answering somebody asking about if there was a pro shot. As I said, this is the best copy I have of Pokemon Live. The other videos have too much washout of the characters when they're in the follow spot. So he has this because he was the production stage manager. He was taking video recordings to like, you know, of the actors in case anything like needed fixing. So he had like recordings from a couple of different shows, but this was the best version that he had. The other ones had too much washout in them when people were in the spotlight. I don't think anyone will ever know the real reason behind why they didn't release the DVD of the show, and that they professionally videoed in Chicago the last weekend the show was playing before it closed. So he confirms that it is a pro shot, and that he doesn't know where it is, and that he thinks that we'll never know where it is. It's not here, but apparently he does also, in another quote, say that he tried to get in touch with the archives to get a copy of the pro shot, and that he, like, no one was answering him, like no one knew where it was. So he tried to get a copy of it, and it's just been lost. It was a few years ago now, I think, the YouTube channel Chadtronic. I'll link the playlist in the Discord if you're interested in looking into this more. I'll link the playlist of all the videos that I use for research, if you're interested in looking at any particular pieces. But a couple of years ago, Chadtronic got in touch with Chris Mitchell. Or rather, he put out like a call for people with any information about Pokemon Live, to send in what they knew. It took him 5 years to put it together. And one of the people that replied was Chris Mitchell. And I think I have the email here. Yeah, okay. So Chris Mitchell replied saying that this was an email that he sent to the director of the show, who is Norman Grossfeld. And that this was the reply that he got back from Norman. I have great memories of Pokemon Live. It ranks among my favorite projects ever. I've always regretted not releasing the video of the show. As you recall, an important element of the show was the multimedia factor. So there was these big screens. You'll see when we look at the musical. There's these big screens on either side of the stage that during certain parts of the musical showed off like footage from like the Pokemon anime and stuff that to like correlate with what was happening on stage. So he had these plans to try and incorporate that into the edit so that at-home audiences could like have a closer experience to what the stage show was actually like. He just says that. I want to experiment with some ideas of how to incorporate the footage from the projection screens into the final cut of the stage show so the TV viewers could hopefully experience what the theater goers did. I had some thoughts on how to do it, and I wanted to handle the edit myself. Unfortunately, I was extremely busy during those years, and I was not able to devote the time necessary. On top of that, soon thereafter, the Japanese rights holders formed the Pokemon Company to ultimately control all things Pokemon. 4Kids' rights to the property expired, and there was no longer a business rationale to complete the video. But where are the tapes? There was a master switched feed and ISOs from some of the cameras, as well as a multi-track digital audio master and the original projection screen footage. For years, they were in the tape library at the 4Kids studios. I left in January 2010. I believe the tapes were still there. 4Kids went bankrupt a few years later. The assets were sold to Konami and Saban. 4K Media, a subsidiary of Konami, occupies the old 4Kids studio space and utilizes it mostly for Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know what happened to the tapes. I hope this was helpful. I wish I could tell you that I had a beautiful cut of the show available on my computer, but sadly I do not. Best, Norman. So now we're in this awkward situation with the tapes of the pro shot of the musical. They've been lost. It's legitimately lost media. Let's not forget the 2 minutes of Evanescence with Sasuke and children not having to watch Naruto in 3 parts with Spanish subtitles. I know. They'll never understand what we went through. Even if they could hit the timing, Pokemon wasn't really reputable enough at the time to be taken seriously. Yeah, definitely not. No one realized it had staying power, right? It was definitely a fad of the early 2000s. Mans really went up and above and beyond for a show he probably regrets. The recording may also very well be gone. It wasn't uncommon in the days of magnetic tapes for TV studios. The BBC was a big one to reuse tapes, so there's a lot of OG recordings out there that are long gone. Or just scrapped as unimportant. Yeah, for sure. Someone's gonna find this lost media one day, imagine! But, so people had talked about, like, you know, if we found the tapes, we could do, like, a home media release. But the problem is, we've run into this now, where if we wanted to release Pokemon Live, we're in this weird state where 4Kids shot the footage, so someone from 4Kids owns that footage, right? But then you have, like, 4K Media Inc., who currently has the footage somewhere in their archives, assuming they still had it. I mean, they could possibly not, but assuming they still had it. 4K Media is also owned by Konami, so you have to drag Konami into this as well. And then you would have to get, like, permission from the Pokemon Company, who doesn't like dealing with anybody, to agree to have it released. And then you have to take into account here that the Pokemon Company and Konami don't like each other because they're enemies, they're rivals, they're competition for each other. So Konami, assuming they had the footage, might not simply look for it. They might be like, I don't know, man, it's not here. So we're in this weird problem with the release now, where it's likely never going to happen, even if they did find the footage. I would assume if someone found it and they cared that they'd found it, it'd probably just get leaked somewhere. And then Pokemon International could probably just crack the shits like they normally do. And take it down anyway. Could be a scratcher situation where literally no one owns the rights anymore. Exactly. It's like, it's been, like, what, this came in 2000, it's 2024. It's 24 years later. Like, It's pretty insane that it's just sad, right? There's this whole show. Obviously, a lot of love and effort went into it, even if some of the actors, or even if some of the actors weren't like big fans of what happened. It's definitely still something that's sad to have lost. In pro shot. But don't worry, we've got a couple of versions of the musical to watch tonight. We're gonna take a quick break so I can run some ads and go to the bathroom. We're still gonna be here for another hour, so if you gotta go get up, stretch your legs and stuff. I'm being generous saying it's an hour too. It's probably gonna be longer. So if you need to stretch or anything, please get up and do that now. I mean, you're not beholden to stay here, but if you would like to, I have to pee. I do have to pee pretty bad. And get some Wawa. Go urinate, mate. Perfect. But yeah, when I get back, we're actually gonna watch the musical. I've not seen it before, so I'm pretty excited. So yeah, we'll take a quick, like, 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. Who's doing arson in my chat? What are you guys doing? Alright. Let me find the musical. It's time. I hope you guys are ready. Butt jokes! Butt jokes and arson? Scatter! Alright. Turn this music off. Let me grab this musical. It's time. I feel like you guys are sufficiently amped up now. So I've got the fan edit restoration. Whop. Let's get rid of these other ones. Alright. Perfect. How's my day been? It's been good, thank you, your finest. No, check these out. I got little sticks. There's a little thigh there, actually. But still. We're gassed up for the butt checks. My day's been good. I've just been prepping for stream all day. It's the most stream prep I've done probably since, like, my launch day. But it's been good. I really liked doing this, actually. It's been very fun so far. Where the fuck is that? Here it is. Alright. So we're gonna watch the musical. It goes for... This says 2 hours, but I think there's an intermission in there. Oh my god, unsupervised, non-binary. Scuttering around Twitch, checking streamers. Remember to eat, drink, sleep. I was about to say sleep water. Sleep, drink water. It's okay to take a break. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, I've got a Powerade in the fridge. That's basically water. Clear this. Ugh. All right. We've got our little friends. We're ready. Yeah, so we're gonna watch, this is the US version. This is the, I mean, it's from very far back. It's very washed out. There's a couple of scenes where there's some closer up stuff, but it's mostly from very far away. But we're gonna get like a feel for it. And then after this, we'll have a look at the Dubai and the Mexico versions. And then we'll have a look at what happened to the puppets.
That's how you sound. Yeah. If you want to get rid of Team Rocket, what do you do?
What do you do?
Wait, this side over here. I can't hear anybody over here. Team Rocket, what do you think about Team Rocket?
Whoa. So yeah, this has been sourced from multiple performances occurring between September and January. As a result, there's notable drops in video and audio quality.
This side is side one.
But this is, it's pretty good for like what they've had.
Side
like,
one, what do you think of Team Rocket?
This presentation accumulation of almost 4 years of cleaning, editing, mixing, and research devoted to the historical preservation and drawing attention towards this oft-forgotten musical. I mean, it's good work being done. I mean, even just for like archival reasons, it's nice that somebody put this together.
But Pikachu,
thank God for Christopher Mitchell. Chris Mitchell, thank you.
Giovanni?
I've just realized our friends are probably in the way. I'm gonna have to move them.
Got it. Have a great show.
I might have to take my jacket off too.
Radio City
I forgot that it's very
for
like
Kids Entertainment and Nintendo welcome you to Pokemon Live, presented by eKidsInternet.com, the safe and secure private internet for kids. We'd like to thank our promotional sponsors.
It's very
Kellogg's,
like down and central,
Health Partners, and Mars 2112. At this time, please turn off all cell phones and pagers. Please note that the use of flash photography, video, and audio recording devices is strictly prohibited, and that smoking is not permitted anywhere in the building. Please be aware that strobe lights and pyrotechnics are used during the performance.
Let me flip us so that she's looking at the musical with us.
We hope you enjoy Radio City Music Hall and ask your help in maintaining its luster by disposing refreshment containers,
so yeah,
candy
this is
wrappers, and
mostly
chewing
from
gum
Radio
into the
City,
proper
so this was one of the first
receptacles
performances.
So that future audiences may share in this newly restored showplace of the nation. Thank you, and enjoy Pokemon Live!
Pokemon Live! So as you can see, the screens up on like the top right and the top left, that was like the projection screens I was talking about that they were using for like showing this kind of stuff. For obvious reasons, this VOD won't be uploaded to YouTube. I'll make sure I download this VOD. I might upload it to the Discord or something in case anyone wants to rewatch it. But for obvious reasons, it won't be going up on YouTube. In a Pokemon world. What a great way to start. It's definitely framed as just like an episode.
Attention Pokemon trainers, announcing the all-new Diamond Badge.
Diamond
Diamonds are the hardest substance on Earth, and the Diamond Badge is the hardest Pokemon badge on Earth to win. There's only one to be won. Only one way to make it yours and yours alone. By defeating me and my Pokemon in a Pokemon battle. Are you trainer enough to try? Check out our website at www.diamondbadge.com and download a copy of the map to where the battles are to take place.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know we've just started. I was waiting for this bit. Sorry. The actor, as someone mentioned earlier, the actor for Giovanni. Where is he? Here. The actor for Giovanni, if anyone doesn't recognize the voice, he voiced Pegasus in Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello? Why did it lose the audio? Hello? I got upset about something.
Out one of the finest duelists I've seen. You're in my top 5. Yugimoto is number
Wow!
1.
Double raid!
Number 2.
We're not watching Yu-Gi-Oh! I promise! Dante Ratana, hello! And Kai, hello! Welcome! Welcome, readers, hello! Let me put up something that looks a bit more like we're doing Pokemon stuff. There we go. Have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 clips? I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry. I'm not one of you. But Raiders, welcome! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker at VTuber. Liz will get around to your shoutouts. Liz will get there. Thank you for the raids. Thank you. If you guys haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I am a visual novel seeker at VTuber. I do a lot of different stuff, a lot of variety. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with like weird stories, weird mechanics. I do art streams. And today I'm not doing any of those. Today I'm doing my first just chatting stream. And we're talking about Pokemon Live, which is the Pokemon musical from the 2000s. That's basically lost media. But a couple years ago, someone put together the best they could from like footage on YouTube. So we've pretty much got the musical. And so we're checking that out today. We've just spent the last 2 hours looking at like all the ads and the TV spots and the like interviews with the cast members. And now we're finally watching the musical. Which we got, let's see, 4 minutes into before I paused it to talk about something else. Cool streamer? No, you are! Pokemon musical kind of goes hard. Yeah, I've never watched it before. I've been hyperfixating on it and I've not watched it because I was saving it to watch it with you guys. Oh. Curse you 2-minute cooldown. Yeah, Kai, Liz will get to you in just a second. You guys season 0 was awesome. This is where Yugi's evil and fucked up and sets people on fire. Oh my god. No, I had no idea. Scheming to imprison Sin and force to watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't there a lot though? That sounds like a lot of time. Sounds like a lot of time I don't have. Woo! It's Kai! Tete and Kai, how was your streams? I hope you guys had fun. Oh, my shit broke again! Oh no! Twitch is pretty fucked lately. Twitch has got something going on, for sure. Right after I raided. Stream was good. Start playing Rayman 2? How is it? I've never played Rayman. I played, like, Rayman on, like, a demo disc when I was very young. Hope your autism moment's going well. Thank you! It's going great. I'm forcing it upon everybody, which is what a good person does, I'm sure. First time playing a Rayman, it's pretty cool so far. Rayman always looked pretty cool. I agree. I always thought Rayman looked pretty cool. But I just, I don't know, I had the demo of it. I didn't have the game, so. I played Origins, but never 2. Oh, nice! Nice. Plenty of time in Ando's anime dungeon? That sounds wrong. I don't doubt you have an anime dungeon. That's where we keep all the Dakimakuras, right? Of all our Oshis. Go grab some food, have a fun stream. Have a good food! Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Right, we just stopped because we were just talking about Giovanni. I went way too far back.
Only one way to win it. Only one way to make it yours and yours alone.
Okay, so that's Giovanni. And as you can hear, the man has one voice.
You are without a doubt one of the finest duelists I've seen. You're in my top 5. Yugi Moto is number 1, of course. The number 2 slot.
Anyway, as you can see, my man has one voice, and good for him. Listen. Some of us only have one voice, okay? If he can be a voice actor, there's hope for me. He's my new Oshi. Andrew Reynolds, when I love it. Yeah, we've had quite the time with Andrew Reynolds. I was watching all his interviews where he was shitting on Pokemon Live. You have like 5, you're so right. I'm glad we all agree that I have 5 voices. I don't know, sometimes I feel like there's like 3, and then occasionally like another one will slip out that I can never do again. The many voices of sin. Yeah, there's like, I was talking to Liz because my throat's been fried since we played Seal World a couple days ago. And I was talking to Liz today, and I was like, I need to get, I need to make a hot honey lemon. And Liz is like, oh, you're getting sick? And I was like, no, just my voice has been fucked for 2 days because I gave all of the seals in Seal World one voice. And it was this one. Which is the worst one to do in my voice. I don't know why all the seals sounded like that. It's not my fault. That's just what they sounded like. I didn't do that. The seals did. When did I get here for a second time? Or you could have rated in with, let's see, we had Faxi, we've had Tente Rotana, we've had Kai-san. One of those great people brought you here against your will. 100% Faxi. Unbelievable. How could he do that to you? I'd be filing a complaint. Get my level scrub, I'll teach you the ways of gruff voice. Yeah, I definitely don't have it in me. I like to pretend I do. Gotta practice your death metal growls. There's normal sin, there's gruff sin, there's high-pitched childlike sin, there's drunk squawking parrot sin, and the ever mysterious fifth. I feel like the fifth is like changeable. There is always only like one extra voice, but it depends on the night what it could be. But all right, I think that's. Oh no, that's not all I had. I had one more thing. He talked about, where is it?
By defeating me and my Pokemon in a Pokemon battle. Are you trainer enough to try? If so, check out.
Okay, also, are you trainer enough to try? Is up there with how many moves does he have? All of them. The fifth is like the unknown, but without the cool mask.
Our website at www.diamondbadge.com and
Okay, this is what I want to talk about. So, www.thediamondbadge.com, it's in the middle of the show. It's not in the middle of the show, it's right at the start of the show. But, like, you would have to remember this for later. No one's, like, recording this on their phones. You would just have to, like, a child would have to be like, diamondbadge.com. All right, I'll check that out when I get home. And what they would be rewarded with, I had this right at the top of my screen because I couldn't remember when Diamond Badge came in. But I just have written at the top of my notes, whenever this is relevant, diamondbadge.com. So we have the Wayback Machine lets us check out. Look at this! Look at this 2000s ass website. It's square! But the Wayback Machine lets us see what was at www.diamondbadge.com. And it's just the website for Pokemon Live. Apparently after the tour ended in 2001, diamondbadge.com would redirect to the Pokemon site, like the official Pokemon site, and they owned it until 2016. I don't know if someone owns it now. Diamondbadge.com. No, I don't think anybody owns this. But yeah, so they owned it until 2016, which is kind of buck wild because the show closed in 2001. But just Pikachu in the flesh doesn't feel good in my brain. Strange law that I'm now the owner of. It's my law now. I don't like considering the Pikachu has flesh. It's alright, we're gonna leave this. I just wanted to show you, because I had to check. I looked for diamondbadge.com and I was like, it's not here. And I was like, wait, the Wayback Machine. I was like, oh yeah, there's one from the year 2000. Show me, baby. And this came up and I'm just like, it's just such a piece of history. Look at this. 3 ways to buy: online, by phone, in person. Radio City, baby. Register for backstage access membership. I wish that was me. Anyway, I'm glad we could have a look at this old-ass website together. Now we can go back to the musical. I don't think I have any other notes for this, so now we're actually just watching the musical, which is nice. That's nice. You think Pikachu having flesh is awful? I want you to consider what a wild Snorlax smells like.
Download a copy of the map to where the battles are to take place.
All he eats is berries.
The Diamond Badge is waiting for you.
Oh shit. Oh, so good. I love the screens on the sides, like framed as Pokédexes.
Ash! Hurry up! Professor Oak is waiting.
Here she comes.
Late.
Why does Professor Oak walk like that?
You're not even out of bed yet. I woke you an hour ago.
Why is he here?
We don't have much time.
And I told you I don't want to go! You're passing up a rare opportunity, my boy. I've got important things to do.
Oh, it is not every day a world-renowned Pokemon expert personally invites us to his lecture on sleep disorders among the Snorlax.
He's hitting those plosives pretty hard.
Snorlaxes, I've got a Snorlax.
There's always more to learn.
It'll be fun, Ash.
Why does he sound like there's always more to learn? He sounds like fucking Norman from Friendly Neighborhood.
We haven't. This is a serious lecture. Professor Zalrons is a brilliant speaker, and this is the first time he's been in this hemisphere in over a decade.
If I had to wake up with a dojo scream on my roof, I'd have a felonies on my head after a week.
Mom, I'm not a baby anymore. I'm a Pokemon trainer. And if I'm going to be a Pokemon master, I've got serious work.
If I ever release a voice pack, that's what it'll be. It'll just be me going.
And I gotta be ready in case I run into Team Rocket.
That'll be your alarms.
Stayed clear of Team Rocket.
No, Ma, you don't know anything about it.
I know more than you think.
None of this.
About a lot of
Hey,
things, young
are you
man.
awake? It'll just be me screaming.
Get a good seat.
What a good wake up every day.
Popcorn.
Oh, I'm coming. I'll see you later. Train well. Mwah.
Mom, you don't
Train well,
kiss
I'll do it.
Pokemon trainers.
You do when they're your little boy.
Mom.
That's voice number 4. That's voice number 4.
But you'll always be my little boy.
Sounds kind of like Torrid.
Finally.
Okay, yeah. So again, the soundtrack for this was basically the. He's jamming out in his boxes. It was basically the To Be a Master CD with a couple of the Totally Pokemon CD songs kicked in there as well. Damn, look at him go. Oh, I was about to. That's me. That'd be me.
Brock, what are you doing? I'm.
He's popping off.
It's
I mean,
special
there's no shame.
Pokemon trainer workout. Wah! There's a video and everything. Forget it. I'm done anyway.
With your workout?
So I think timeline-wise, this is after the first movie.
I sure did. It's on every channel, even PBS.
Okay, I've seen a couple of clips of this, of Brock specifically. I don't know why his actor went for this. He's characterized very strangely compared to how he is in the show.
That badge is awesome. I gotta be the one to win it. Woo! I've already downloaded my map. I'm out of here.
I blame the drying pan. Never blame the drying pan. He's so big. He's so big.
He didn't see you under there.
All right, I have a quibble with the drying pan. Everyone brings up the drying pan. If no one knows what this is from, it's from Pokemon Forever, the 4th movie. And they're running in the rain, and Brock puts the frying pan over his head, and he goes, "My frying pan is now a drying pan!" Fantastic. Great work from Brock. Everyone makes fun of him. When he says a worst thing in the movie, there is a part where Celebi, spoilers for Pokemon the 4th movie, there's a part where they take Celebi, who is dead, and they lower him into a lake. Now, the whole time during the movie, they've been talking about this myth about the Lake of Life. They take Celebi and they put him into the lake, and then he comes back to life. And while everybody is like celebrating that Celebi is now alive, Brock goes like fist into open hand, like, aha! This must be the Lake of Life. It's like, yeah! I think it is! That part made me laugh so much as a child whenever I saw it. It's like no one else says anything. Everyone else is just like, yeah, the lake did it because it's obviously the lake. And Brock's just like, aha! This must be the Lake of Life. I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. He's not a psychic trainer for a reason. Don't let distract you from the most important line from Pokemon. Which one? I'm ready. I blame how big Pikachu is. I love that he's under the... Okay, Pikachu coming out, assuming it's like a little normal-sized Pikachu coming out from under the sheets, you're like, ah, so cute. This fucking, like demi-human-sized Pikachu coming out is terrifying. The guy kept calling me and just screamed gibberish using different numbers. Oh no, the weirdest thing just happened? Are you getting like prank called? That sucks. Tell him to get out of here. Let me know when they're on next. You can just hold it up to your headphones and I'll yell at them. I'll tell them to fuck off. I wonder if Brock's on the spectrum now that I think about it. I mean, it's a Japanese show from the like the 90s. I don't know if they were that big brained back then. But I mean, we can headcanon whatever we want now.
Come on, Pikachu. We got a badge to win.
Wait!
Whoa.
What about me?
You can
What
come
about
too.
you?
I meant we were supposed to go to the movies for my birthday, which was 3 weeks ago.
You did promise.
But
Oh, are they gonna do like a weird...
Just like last week and the week before.
I didn't forget.
Are they gonna do an Ash
Before that
Misty
gym leader
romance
came up
during
with
this?
a new diamond badge. I gotta be the one to win it. Not only for me, but for my Pokemon.
What about your friends?
Pokemon are my friends too. And they're important to all of us. A magic feeling.
Amazing.
It's grown so strong. Always leads me to a place where I belong. Won't go away.
Don't crouch down to look at the Pikachu. Malcolm!
I've got the greatest friends you ever could have found. Across every river,
If he leant down with a normal-sized Pikachu, it'd be so cute.
find every tree,
The huge Pikachu. I know Pikachu's so big. It's so scary.
every mountain, they're a part of you and me. One world, now and forever.
Misty's instantly into it. She was like, what about your friends? And he basically blew her off and she's like, yeah, one world. Pick a lane, Misty. The music's pretty good. Yeah, it would be. It's from the CD. Hisaku, hello. It looks like he's proposing to Pikachu.
I'd do anything for the Pokemon, same as I would for my human friends.
Yeah, Ash.
Rush like water, soar like the wind.
It's just people in the background. Show me the Pokemon. It's me, I'm Ash. I don't want to see people. I want to see the Pokemon.
They clear like ice. They take on any challenge. Make
Your friends on your
sacrifice. Across every river.
I love the lights on the left. It's so bright in the video. They're just silhouettes, yeah.
On top of every mountain, they're a part of you and me. One world, now and forever. Best friend, loyal and true. One tree, side by side. There's nothing we can't do. One hand, helping the
This is nightmare fuel. It's not going to get any better. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's a good time to leave.
leading as one. We live always together, sharing the same bright star. You and me,
The smoke just heavily coming in. Here they are! At least these guys know the Pokemon names. You're seeking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why are they saying R? Are they hot micing? Look at the dirty area. I also thought we were Hoot Hoot. Is that the only... Well, I was supposed to be so excited to see Grimer. Look, it's Grimer! The Grimer did look great. The Golduck. There's so many! Look at the Drowsy! I want to pat his belly. Look at the flying ones! The Hypno does look great. We saw some footage of him earlier close up. He looks so fluffy. Oh, the Clefable is like, I think maybe my favorite. I love how chompy it is. Look at the Grimer. A Pokemon that smells like shit. It's disgusting. I'm so happy to see it. It's such a long scene to get them all out. Look at the Zubat. Oh, there's a Beedrill. The Voltorb floating's taking me out! Ooh. The Geodude! Where's the guy on the other side? It's coughing! The Geodude's so cute! And the Macho! Poliwrath! I'm just playing who's that Pokemon now. I'm just so excited. They're so cute. They're the Zapdos! The Geodude's so cute! The way he's just like swaying. Yay! A great number! Now we have to do it again to get them all off! It took so long to get them out of here. I forgot, I also have a video. We might not have time to watch it tonight, but I do have a video. I'll link it in the Discord. Let me link the Discord real quick in case anyone wants. You can also just Google it. But there is a behind the scenes that's very interesting. That shows like the direction behind making all the puppets and the props and stuff. It's really good stuff.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
Also, if you like watching stuff together, we're gonna do it again on Saturday. We're gonna watch Hamilton. Yeah, he's here.
Team Rocket blast off at the
Here he is getting carried by Jesse.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Okay, to be fair, I mean he's still giving his best here, despite him absolutely hating being here.
And I'm James. And who are we? Team Rocket.
Her voice? She's doing her best. At least she's trying to put the voice on. He's spoken about in his book how much he hated this. Oh yeah, don't worry. We watched an interview where he talked about how much he hated it.
Barely. Yeah. Who are we?
Guys, I don't know who these guys. I think this is T Rocket and Jesse, from what I remember.
The kids in Cleveland yelled a whole lot.
Cleveland rocked. Next to them, these New Yorkers sound like a bunch of babies.
Oh.
Damn, slam them.
Maybe
Also, I'm pretty sure this
one more chance.
was one of their opening nights. This isn't Radio City. I'm pretty sure this was one of their first performances. Cleveland was later. Booing Cleveland more than Team Rocket.
Who are we?
Alright, we love this. We love the... Oh shit, I almost skipped through a song. Alright. I'm here for the songs. We're gonna have to skip through some of it just because otherwise we're gonna be here for 2 hours. And I would love to watch some of the other versions of this musical.
The mighty Mewtwo had more power than I could control.
Giovanni.
Mechanical marvel, which learns and returns each attack. My Mecha Mewtwo, the ultimate weapon, will tell them Giovanni is back. There'll be world domination, complete obliteration of all who now defy me. Let the universe prepare, the Pokemon beware. You fools shall not deny me. Now go, 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 go,
go.
It will all be mine. Talent so divine.
Aw, these poor rocket grunts, they're slaying right now. We can't see.
It will all be mine till the end of time. When this perfect time makes history. Team Rocket, this is our destiny.
They're going so hard right now. I'm so sorry. We never get.
Everything is going
Imagine
according to
being like,
plan.
oh man, I wonder if anyone got footage of that show I was a Team Rocket grunt in.
To achieve world domination may have been foiled.
And this is the best.
But now
It's so
I
sad.
have Mecha Mewtwo, my greatest creation.
Yeah, Mecha
My
Mewtwo!
magnificent mechanical marvel. And once it learns every Pokemon's attacks, I will be able to take over the world.
How many moves does it know?
411, I'm
All of them!
mighty number one.
I have a job for you.
Wish this show could be on Broadway in 2024. That'd be great. I mean, I still wouldn't be able to see it,
Campaign
but
finance reform, Social Security, and
yeah, it would do better. Absolutely, absolutely. If they somehow got the rights to do this again, I also feel like I don't think this level of,
Alive and unharmed.
with no better way to put it, right? I don't think this level of cringe would have played well in the year that it was. I don't think in the year 2000 cringe was going to play as well as it would now. I feel like with millennials and millennials being old enough to have kids that they want to also share their Pokemon stuff with, it would do a lot better than it did at the time. Absolutely.
As I speak, I shall possess the awesome power in Pikachu.
Team Rocket staying down here looks nervous.
There'll be world domination, complete obliteration of all who now defy me. Let the universe prepare, the Pokemon beware. You fools shall not deny me.
God, Giovanni has a long ass song, huh? Go, go! If I was the only one who knew this show exists, I'm so glad you're showing a vast wealth of knowledge. I've just been deep diving. I had a weird introduction to this show with a thing that was on in Sydney back in the day. That I somehow accidentally got introduced to this, and then I remembered about it recently, and I was like, oh fuck. I guess it is the villain song, you're right. I think you might have, like, I mean, they sing the Team Rocket song later as well.
To unite all peoples within our
I was about to
nation.
skip, but I have to see this.
To extend our reach to the stars above. Jesse.
James, there'll be total devastation.
They're doing fucking Fortnite dances in the year 2000! Insane!
I'll have limitless
Ahead of their time!
This is our finest hour. Now go, go!
go! They predicted Fortnite! Unbelievable. Ahead of their time.
Well, it looks like I've got company.
I'm here to battle for the diamond.
Oh, good.
badge.
Oh, you are you?
Oh, I saw your commercial on TV.
It pays to advertise.
I choose Alakazam!
Show me the Alakazam. Please be a person. It's a person!
Choose Mecha Mewtwo.
Look at his walk! Oh my god, it's making me
I've
too.
never heard of him before. What a his power.
He only has one, I'm afraid.
That's too bad. Alakazam
Only
has a
one?
whole
I thought he had
It's
all
not
of
the
them.
size of the arsenal that counts.
Alakazam, side beam attack now!
Mecha Mewtwo, learn.
What was that?
Mecha Mewtwo,
Learn.
side attack now.
No!
Energy. That's
That guy had to catch his Alakazam.
178 to go. And my commercial's only been running one day.
He only has to learn from each type of Pokemon? Damn, that's crazy.
I am proud of us both. My
The Venusaur!
Next.
Venusaur, poison powder!
Oh, the mouth opens!
Mecha Mewtwo,
It spits!
Mecha Mewtwo, poison powder now.
Oh my god! The Venusaur's so cute!
You are surpassing all my expectations. Next.
What is that?
Word is you
Electrode!
like that, so I'm not fooling around. I'm going straight to my strongest attack.
Oh my god, is he gonna
Electrode,
explode?
self-destruct now!
Yay!
Mecha Mewtwo, learn.
The attack didn't do anything.
Of course it did.
All it
Your
did was kill your Pokemon. You're so stupid.
No
You're so
need to return that
stupid.
attack. 176 to go.
A Psychic type versus another Psychic type wouldn't be ineffective.
my
Yeah,
fighting
but
spirit.
he's so strong. You don't. Mecha Mewtwo?
By the end of tomorrow, we'll have acquired every type of Pokemon attack on Earth. And then the world
Well,
will be
it won't take
mine.
long if you only have to learn one of each
It
type.
will all be mine.
Oh my god, he's reprised. The second part of this song, let's go. What a silly fucker. So stupid. My lost Pokemon. Self-destruct.
When this perfect time makes history, Team Rocket. This is our destiny.
It's 10 feet tall. It's so strong. Oh, we should have had a PNG of Mecha Mewtwo on the screen.
That diamond badge is so totally awesome!
It's okay.
Oh, there's the Naldoke. Okay.
That diamond badge is so totally awesome!
It's totally awesome.
It's totally awesome! She doesn't get it.
Besides
Girls!
gym badges.
There certainly are. I'll be right back.
He sounds so angry. He just sounds like a hyperactive teen, which I suppose he is.
Brock, we've got a map. You don't need to talk to every girl you see. Yes, I do.
Oh my god.
I wish Brock could keep his mind on one thing at a time.
Oh, he does.
You know what I mean. We gotta get going. I want to win that badge before anybody else does.
You don't even know anything about it.
I know it's totally cool, and I know there's only one of them.
So it's going to be really hard to win. Not like the badges Brock and I gave you.
I won those badges fair and square.
Oh.
Oh.
If you say so.
I did.
It's okay, Ash. It doesn't matter how you got them.
Yes, it does. Badges are important. They're a symbol.
They're really playing up this romance thing with them. I have to remember that, like, Misty's, like, 13 and Ash is, like, 10. It feels weird.
Gives the girl his school ring to wear.
I never thought about it.
Of course he just wants,
the girl you've
Pokemon
been
badges.
waiting for your whole life. The only girl in the world for you. You've never felt this way about anyone before. Grandma. At least they're trainable. Yeah.
Come on, girls. Is he about to sing?
I don't know.
But I think I liked it.
Oh my
It sort of
god.
made me tingle. Guys!
What?
You're impossible.
Oh, you're kind of cute when you're angry, Misty.
Oh, don't even
Yeah.
think about it.
Yeah, why?
What are you laughing at?
Oh, I love you guys. I want us to go on like this forever.
That was a rough transition.
Here we are on a new adventure. Danger lurks.
Oh, Misty's angry at us because we're being like sex pests, and Brock's being a real misogynist right now. I love you guys. It's cute when the kids are in love, but Misty's like crushing on Ash real hard right now, and Brock's like, oh, you're so cute when you're angry. I love this song though.
Good friends are those who stick together. When the sun
Look at that dance moves. Oh, she's a good singer. I like that.
Just you and me. Till the end, I will be with you. We will go where our dreams come true. All the time.
Pikachu dancing by himself on the other side. This is definitely early 2000s for sure. The vibe is exactly that. Ash is too busy proposing to Pikachu again. Is it really a tween in there? Who's in that Pikachu costume?
Pikachu.
Yay! Baka baka.
How about a hand? Tall, purple, and lazy!
Uh-oh.
And when Pikachu and his friends come by, they step onto the mat and right into the hole.
Then
Right into the hole.
Pikachu, take him to the ball.
Collect the bonus.
And finally...
Alright, this is a very long scene. We're gonna have to skip through a little bit. Alright.
Oh, right going, Ash. Listen to Brock instead of me.
Coughing sitting behind the
They were standing right on it.
behind the tree.
They should be in the hole by now.
Screaming, far out.
I knew it was too good to be true.
Actually, 10-year-old the
get it.
Pikachu. I mean, it must be, right?
They stepped onto it like this.
Yeah. Psyduck! I'm a Psyduck appreciator now after Pokemon Concierge. I'm really going through like a moment at the moment because I watched Pokemon Concierge and I was like, Psyduck is like
Don't want to be late. This is
so
such
cute.
an honor.
I want
Professor
Psyduck merch
Zaurons
now.
has devoted his
And then I
entire
went
life
to
to
EB
studying
Games the other day
Snorlax.
and they had a giant Slowpoke plush. If no one's seen my Slowpoke plush, I posted photos of it a while ago. It's very big and cute. And now I want Slowpoke merch every time I see it. I'm a Slowpoke fan now because I bought a giant plush because it looked huggable.
Hello?
And that's the pipeline. You buy one plush and then you're like, it's my favorite boy.
On the right day.
Of course.
And the right time.
This is very odd.
Odd? Is that what you call it? Rushing all the way here on a wild goose chase and that's all you can say is, this is very odd.
Really odd?
We are out here at
lecture that doesn't exist in this bombed out back alley, and Ash is home alone.
Is that what this is about?
It all started with the Pokemon when he turned 10 and became a trainer. Now, he doesn't let me kiss him goodbye. He never wants
Oh
to
my
do things as a
God.
family. He's not my little boy anymore.
No.
Something else, someone else.
He's becoming a man.
Oh, I don't want him to, not yet. I'm not ready for that.
Everything changes, Delia. And every
Oh my God.
I have, you have, we have to change, to grow, to reach our
Are they about to
full
sing
potential.
Everything Changes?
That's one of the great lessons of the Pokemon. Would you really prefer Ash remain a little boy forever?
They are. I can't believe.
At least I know who that little boy is.
Your heart's beating around
Wow.
the clock. Time ticking
This feels like a
away,
strange
doesn't
storyline.
stop.
Maybe just so they could fit in a couple more songs.
Evolution is taking place. The world is spinning and changing every day.
Amazing.
Anything you think of with a name.
Come with a
Anything in life that ever
What is this
stays
footage
the
of people dancing?
same.
Oh, I guess it's down here and they're just showing it on the screen. That's so strange.
Things are changing.
Oh my God, guys, get down. It's the US Homeland Security. They found us. But also, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. They're coming to shut us down. I'm doing well, thank you. Imagine if they revive this with modern tech, right?
Everything has got to change.
He's gonna pay emotional dividends for her when Ash gets drafted next year.
When caterpies become metapods who become butterfrees. Students become professors.
Alright,
Boys become young.
this is one that we can probably move through. That's a long ass song.
How good to see you again.
What?
For me!
Giovanni, I should have
Oh
known.
shit, it's Giovanni.
What have you done with Professor Zaurons?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, then where is he?
Beats me. Probably back home listening to some Snorlax snore.
But this invitation...
To the world's foremost authority on Pokemon? It was a trick to lure you here.
What?
And it worked. Maybe you're not that smart after all.
Well, I'm smart enough to know when much you are.
Let's get out of here.
Delia? How good to see you again. You look lovely.
Leave her alone!
What?
You and me back together. Imagine that. How appropriate. Maybe some things don't have to change.
Yes, they do. I've changed.
Have you?
What are you talking about? Let her go! I'm the one you are!
You're wrong, Professor Acorn. I want both of you to bear witness to my greatest achievement. Something that will change the world forever. Take them
Why
to
does
the helicopter.
Giovanni look so short here?
Everything
Looks so little. Oh shit, his evil reprise.
Changing all the time, playing with your mind, modified or rearranged. Everything has got to change.
What was up with Giovanni and Delia?
I know exactly where we are.
Back in the forest.
So do I. Right back at the same gnarled oak tree for the third time. The one with the 5 branches.
Let me see the map, Brock. Oh, hey.
Okay. Oh, who's this? Who's this other person on stage? Okay, wait, I've missed something. What's happening?
Hey, I was calling you. Could at least answer. Are you on your way to try to win that new diamond badge? Is that sign language?
What?
Speak? Great. Maybe I can help. You've helped enough already. Fine.
Wait, what?
Doesn't look like
Why is this
either of
here?
You know sign language.
Oh. And you too.
Watch and learn.
Well, that's it.
Oh my god.
What'd he say? He'll share his map with us. But first, he challenges you to a battle.
Oh, good.
Actually, what he said is, he challenged
Did they not
the
want to
guy
pay this guy to talk?
smile to a battle.
What?
They didn't want to mic up another guy? Why did they do this? Did they not have the budget for another mic?
You're on! I can use a practice before I face that gym leader. This'll be a snack. Tell him he can choose his Pokemon first. My Pokemon and I are perfectly matched for battle.
He said we'll see.
He talks a big game and he's like, tell him he can pick his Pokemon first. Like, that puts him at a disadvantage, Ash!
See who's perfectly matched.
Maybe his mic was faulty.
J, P, pink, round.
There's no way. This is a planned.
No, Rock! The Jigglypuff sleeps on.
But he can't hear it. They are perfectly matched.
Don't fall asleep. It'll draw on your
The legs! I don't think this break mid-show. But they seem pretty planned for the sign language. It seemed like a bit.
What happened? Look at you.
Oh my god, is she about to sing Missy's song?
Covered in Jigglypuff's drawings. Your hair all messed up.
This was weird when it was on the album. It's even weirder seeing it acted out. Oh my god. Shout out to her for getting a solo, I suppose. Good for the actress. Oh shit, is that me? Wait, excusey? Is there puppets in this? Alright, I was about to skip. Don't be distracted by romance, just remember the most important message of Pokemon. Oh no 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 no. Mew! Oh, it's like an actual puppet. It's so cute! It's Mew! Goldeen! This song just brought back memories. Yeah, I remember probably definitely like laying on my bedroom floor crying because I don't know, my crush didn't like me or something. Definitely to this song. The Goldeen are in love! Is that Dratini? Oh, no, it's Vaporeon! So cute! Horsey! So cute! I was gonna skip this song, but it's got puppets in it. Is that Butterfree? Yeah, definitely. Is one of them pink? There's 3 of them! A throuple? He's back! The Mew puppet's so cute. The Mew puppet's so cute. I want to see it up close. It looks so cute. Was Ash dead on the ground the whole time? That's so funny. Was he just laying there the whole time?
Oh, hurry up. Sleeping Beauty.
Thing right. Hey, what are you, crazy?
The mouth voice actor definitely pre-recorded these lines, right?
Why are you telling everyone we're losers? Because you are.
Like no way.
We're cool.
We're the man.
Look up loser in the dictionary and you'll find a big picture of the 2 of you.
Is it a nice
What
picture?
the?
Yous never do anything right.
Well, we try.
Okay, wait, the lighting changes in a second.
I feel a tango coming on.
A tango?
We're the best at being the worst. We're statistically #1.
Yeah, 100%.
Incompetent. Hey, that's never been done. We're very good at being very bad. It's our rate of success that's sadly been weak.
We'll just have to accept.
We're completely inept.
That's what makes us so unique.
We're the Hindenburgs of crime.
Crash and burn each and every time.
Masters of disaster.
No one's critical.
Hey, at failure we shine.
They've done very good with the voices.
We're an imperfect day.
I feel like the longer the show goes on, the better the voices get. Or maybe just become more accustomed to them. They're getting campier and campier, which is perfect.
At being the worst.
Guess we get so far by being completely subpar.
This might be my lack of Pokemon knowledge, but I was not expecting a Meowth Team Rocket take up at the Hindenburg. No, that definitely came as a surprise to all of us.
We're the best at being the worst.
And coming in last, we're always the
This definitely must have been an original song for the musical. I definitely don't remember them singing about the Hindenburg before. Yay! Good job, T-Rocket and Jesse. Yay!
Let's go capture that Pikachu.
The most surprising thing is, despite Germany not existing, the water Pokemon, the Hindenburg disaster still happened.
I should have been a shrink.
Well, we should be able to see the city soon. And there it is.
I can see the city, yeah.
Pika, pika.
I would have found it even without the map.
Couldn't even find that.
Why is
stuff
Brock's voice
jiggling
like that?
all
He's so
through on your
nasally.
face.
What? Oh, no! What did you guys tell me?
No!
Cause you look kinda cute with your face painted, bro.
Even masters have to learn. They will always find something new. Pikachu,
I was in the Pikachu song.
you know that you're the one, so I choose you. There's no one else I'd rather have you by my side. You can help me win this fight. Cause we need to face the challenge that's ahead.
I thought that was Pokemon Puppets on the front, but it's just people doing a weird dance move. What is he spinning? What is that? Oh, it's the Magikarp submarine! That's so cool! Look at it!
Haiti, Rocket and Jesse, it's me, Meowth. Remember the Chernobyl meltdown and Hiroshima? In those countries that don't exist to us, why the hell do I remember this? Why do I have these horrible memories of war and death? Why do we all have this knowledge?
Fuck, that got me. Look at the Pikachu puppets! The next is when they stop the visions of death floods their brains. The Pikachu puppets are so cool. This whole dance scene, unbelievable. If you watch the making of documentary, the behind the scenes, the dance director, like the choreographer, is like super serious. I can see why this slaps. He went off. Oh, Team Rocket's on Pikachu! Pikachu? He's gone.
I can't find Pikachu anywhere.
He's gone!
Pikachu? Pikachu!
He's so dramatic. That's because we need the Goodbye Pikachu song at some point. So Pikachu had to disappear.
Pokemon Live will continue.
I hope everyone's
after
ready
a
to cry.
15-minute intermission.
Oh shit, it's intermission! Oh, he recorded the whole intermission. Okay. 101:40. Oh, I didn't skip to where I
Next to
was.
here,
Okay.
Ash Ketchum's own personal Pokédex, being field guide, keeping track of not only all of his Pokemon and their status, but all the
guys
other
watching this?
Pokemon out there. Their attacks, their strengths, their
Why'd they do this to
weaknesses.
him?
Ooh, it's hard work. One mistake from me.
Who could have seen this
one
coming? There's
little
an inclination.
piece of wrong
Just to
information.
Pikachu perform.
Ash could lose a battle. Compared to me, air traffic controllers are stressed.
Are they gonna do
That's why sometimes I just
like the
got
poker
to
app or something?
break out to let off some steam,
To lower the pressure.
so I don't blow a chip.
But even when I relax, I'm always on guard.
What kind of Pokemon are you?
Always checking things out. Always ask.
Okay. For anyone that's not down with like the Broadway theater. So in musicals, we're about to hear a fucking slapper of a song. I'm so sorry to stop it. I just want to point this out because this is smart. So when musicals take an intermission halfway through the musical, generally the song prior to the intermission will have some kind of like cliffhanger, right? Or some dramatic turn. It's generally a banger of a song because they have to go out on a high, but it will have some dramatic turn so that people are invested in coming back. This is just the way musicals are written. It just goes... I mean, people would go back these days probably because it costs like a fucking fortune to go to a show. But this goes back to the days when musicals were first written, right? You had to like get the audience invested in coming back for the second half after the intermission. So the song before the intermission will generally be like some big dramatic number and there'll be some turn that you're invested in coming back to see what happens afterwards. And then the first number back when you come back from intermission will be some like high energy song that's really a nothing song. Like nothing will happen during that song. That's of great importance to later in the musical because they understand that during the musical, people will go out and get drinks or food or they're going to the toilet. And generally there's a long line for the toilet if you go to like a theater. And so this is giving an extra like amount of time for people to come back in and get seated. But if you are back and seated, you get treated to like a big high energy number. Like it's fun to be back. You want to be back in time. But if you do miss it, it's not a big deal. And I'm just like, I'm surprised that in in the Pokemon musical of all things, they've still followed this rule. They're like, yeah, Pikachu just got kidnapped. But also we could sing like the big cash money number, what Pokemon are you? Yeah, smart show design. It's just crazy. I wouldn't expect it from the Pokemon musical.
What kind of Pokemon are you?
Maya!
You do the things you do. Share with me your
Maya, hello! Welcome.
What kind of Pokemon are you?
Also, Maya, welcome back and congrats on moving into your new house. Hello!
You have a heart that's true. What kind of Pokemon are you?
Oh yeah. Pokemon masters in the house. Come on, let's raise the roof. Take your normal type like Jigglypuff against the ghost, the Gengar, the battlefield.
I'm being technically a React Dandy today. Please don't judge me by this. We're having fun watching the Pokemon musical.
Come on, here we go. Don't you bug me with the cat RP for flying.
I say we're doing nothing but bangers. You missed all the boring part where I talked about like all the ads and the drama behind the musical, and now we just get to watch the musical together.
Out there to keep track of. And like I said, if I make one wrong move, so I decided to get me some help. Well, I decided to get me a whole mess of help. These are my help.
Show me. Oh my god.
Come on now, share with me your secrets deep inside. Go deep inside.
I can see they're home to be a master. Yeah, me too! I mean, it's a great soundtrack. I see why they based the musical off the soundtrack.
What kind of Pokemon are you?
Yeah, a hip-hop.
Oh, this song's so good.
Retire with fire, go Flareon. Think twice about ice to be number one. Order's in order if you wanna be slick. Mewtwo is the best when you get time.
What kind of Pokemon are you?
Yeah.
So good.
Do the things you do.
Hitmonlee's the key for your fighting moves, and you can rock and roll with Geodude.
I know it's a nothing song. I just talked about this. I can't skip it. It's so good.
Hey everybody out there, I want to hear you. I want to hear you scream. Come on.
You can't say that!
Let me hear you scream. There you go.
Yay!
Let's go out into the house and get me some Pokemon data.
Keep on training so you're stronger and faster. I just can't stop till your power I'm there.
or a Ghastly?
Snorlax. How about
Wait! Are they in the audience? They just asked a kid. Did they just say, "Is your dad?" Geecha! Hello! Welcome! Raiders, hello! Hi! I won't change scenes just so we don't lose where we are, but hello! I'll come up and say hello. Raiders, welcome! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker. Oh. Whoa. I'm a visual novel seeker out VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different stuff. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror. I play a lot of games with like weird stories, weird mechanics. I do some art streams. And today I'm not doing any of that. Today I'm doing my first just chatting stream. And we're watching the Pokemon musical. You guys are here at the perfect time. You're here in the second act, which we all know is the best part of a musical. And you missed all the boring stuff at the start where I made everyone watch the ads and the cast interviews. You're here at the perfect time. Is it goofy? Absolutely, it's goofy. That's the perfect word for this, definitely.
Mommy.
But Keisha, what were you up to today? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Panda Badger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We've just come back from the intermission, so you guys are here at the perfect time. I can't believe they got kids reacting in the audience. It's the Booty Warrior raid. Stream was good. I was playing some Corpse Party. Wow! You had a good time. Oh my god. Do I for the shout out? Of course. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Raiders. Wow. I'm sorry to talk over this great song. I'm sure you guys had a lovely stream. If you guys have to go do anything, if you have to go eat, drink, sleep, go to the bathroom, take your medication, walk your dog, patch your cat, please go do whatever you have to go do. Otherwise, feel free to comfy up and have a vibe with us. We're just watching the Pokemon musical. We've got a little bit more to go. We're halfway through. I am skipping through a little bit because we have some other stuff to watch after this. But if you're interested, it's very easy to find on YouTube if you look for Pokemon Live. So if you're interested in it, I would recommend checking it out.
He's not only my Pokemon, he's my friend.
There's a new game coming in the fall. I'm getting ready. Is there?
Maybe he just got tired of
a new game related to Corpse Party in the year 2024?
I love Pikachu. He was my first
Go
Pokemon.
poop if
No
you
way
have
would
to.
he leave on his own, right, Brock? Well,
So everyone's caught up because it's Pokemon's very easy to catch up. Misty is having a fight with Ash because she thinks that he doesn't appreciate her because she's in love with him. Brock is doing nothing of any meaning. Pikachu just got stolen by Team Rocket. And Giovanni is the big bad villain of the musical. He has a new Pokemon, which is technically not even a Pokemon, it's a robot called Mecha Mewtwo.
I'll see you later, Ash.
Who can learn every move.
What's that? Beats me.
That's not really come to any kind of fruition yet. It's just there in the background for us to deal with, I guess, when we get there.
I gotta stay focused on finding Pikachu. Pikachu!
Shimagora, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I didn't even know they had a musical. Yeah, I didn't until... I mean, I had a vague knowledge, but I didn't deep dive into this until about a week ago. And I had too much in my brain. I had to get it out. Oh my god, they're gonna sing the Goodbye Pikachu song. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Oh shit, hi, I'm big. I do like them Pokemans. Me too. My bike. That's all of Misty. Oh no, this musical, she's like, Ash, I love you, but you don't know. And you don't like me as much as Pikachu. This is why I come equipped with the pens. Was playing 2 in a hospital? I had no idea. That's crazy.
You're the part of my life I'll always remember. The time has come.
Also, you have a cute VTuber. Thank you, that's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Three-way with the Pikachu. I mean, we're trying not to think about it, but I mean, he has gotten down on one knee in front of Pikachu enough times that... Ash, I love you, but we're 10. I like you like your electric rat more than girls right now. That's normal. That's what I've been saying. They started pushing it very early in the musical, and I was like, this feels pretty weird. I mean, Misty's 13, I think, and Ash is 10. Feels pretty weird. Brock's also been a lot weirder than normal, which is saying a lot. Ash, as we both know, my character's always been deeply in love with you. It's not weird that I'm 13 and you're 10. It's just, I mean, I remember the Misty song being on the To Be a Master CD when it came out. I remember at the time, as me being like a 10-year-old, thinking, this is pretty weird, right? That's kind of weird. And then they put it in the musical with real life people having to act it out. I'm like, yeah, it's still not great. I'm talking over this one just because this song makes me sad. You play a lot of Pokemon games on stream? I don't, actually. I have 2 art streams. I have an art stream every Sunday. And that's always Pokemon themed, just by nature of that's just fun to draw. We do Sip Snap Sketch, where we play Pokemon Snap, and then we draw chat's favorite Pokemon that we took a photo of. That's pretty fun. So we do play Pokemon Snap on stream once every fortnight. And on the opposite week, we do drawing Pokemon from memory with my mod Liz in chat, Elzerit. So every Sunday we're drawing Pokemon, but I don't play a lot of Pokemon games on stream. Maybe soon. I've been thinking about picking up that. I love the Psyduck just keeps coming out. Like, for no reason, other than I guess they had the costume for it. It's so cute.
No matter
Free sent me here. I was going to read you, I think, last week. I didn't make it in time. That's okay. Yeah, I'm running. I normally finish up about now. But, I'm running late today because I don't have work tomorrow. Because I'm Australian and it's midnight for me. And I work at bitch hours. I only have to be up at like 4 a.m. So I'm normally finishing up about now. But yeah, you caught me on a day that I get to stay up. So it's lovely to meet you.
How's that?
Why are they in a cage? Oh, because Team Rocket caught
What
them.
is the
It's fine, it's fine.
scientific principle behind that?
I don't know.
It's 6 a.m. for me in LA. I don't sleep at night. Man, I wish I could not sleep at night. That's the dream.
I'll just have to resort to my martial arts training.
I'd love to not be up during the day when other people are awake. It's because at the time 10-year-old Maya was just oblivious to love and just wanted to have Pokemon relatable. Yeah, exactly! It's never been part of who she is, being in love with Ash. She wasn't meant to be in a flirty way. It was meant to be in a mean girl boss way. Exactly. That was how I always read it, which was why I was so confused when I got the CD.
I might as well tell you. I'm sure it will all come out when he gets back.
I also didn't like girls or boys at the age of 10 when I probably had the CD. So I was just like, I was with Ash as well, Maya. I was just like, I don't get it.
He started a gang that
Why is she singing this song? He just wants to hang with Pikachu.
But I didn't stay with him long.
Napan, Tiff, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I think I missed it. Thank you, thank you. If heteronormativity has taught me anything, then if characters of different genders interact, they're potentially dating, or they're related, or one of them's gay. It's the only options, especially in the year 2000 when this came out. Mostly play RPGs, retro, horror, play a lot of variety games. That's great! Oh, I'll try and swing by sometime. Wait, let me make sure I follow while I'm here, so I don't forget. I would love to swing by.
You'll live longer.
That sounds like all good stuff.
The fun hasn't even begun. Behold,
You barely sleep at night as it is. Yeah. I'm a cat. I just cat now.
I know. It's mechanical.
It'd be nice if sleep was optional. Yeah, absolutely. That's the dream. Look at Mecha Mewtwo.
Mewtwo has the power to learn and then amplify the attacks of any Pokemon in battle.
See, this is why he could beat Alakazam earlier. He doesn't just learn, he amplifies. It was like Psychic times 5.
You're mad.
And not mad. Maybe
Fire Dragon Monster over girls. Priority list of 10-year-old
I already
Listen,
have.
I get it.
Observe.
I'm ready.
Had a very busy couple of days. The only attacks left to be learned are electric. One little
Oh shit, he only needs electric?
Is all that stands between me
No one's
and
bought
world
any electric Pokemon?
domination.
All this talk about sleep to remind me I need to sleep. I need to work tomorrow. Faxi, please go
Professor,
sleep.
here to
I promise
witness
the
the
VOD will still be up
final
tomorrow
battle.
if you need to see what happens.
quite
I promise the VOD will be up, but otherwise, go have a sleep. I'm gonna try and remember to download and upload it to the Discord in case anybody wants it, since I can't put the VOD on YouTube because of all the copyrighted music. Good night, Faxi! Good night! There's no Team Rocket? There is! There is! They're just, they're out on patrol at the moment, I think. They should be here in a second, actually. They were out catching Pikachu. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think because I can't upload the VOD to YouTube, I'll try and make sure I put it in the Discord for people that wanna watch the rest of it. Oh shit, Mecha Mewtwo moves! Look at the arms moving! Ten only needs electric moves. He's already has all the weaknesses covered. He's good to go, my dude! You're right!
By someone.
You don't need the electric moves. The Team Rocket song!
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Protect the world from devastation.
Oh my god, this is my favorite, I think, off the album. It's so good.
To extend our reach to the stars above. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light.
Oh, they're not rocking? No!
Prepare to fight. Team Rocket's rocking.
I'm so excited. I love this song. I'm already pretty set that one day, if I do a karaoke stream, I think I want to do Steven Universe soundtrack first because I love those songs. But the Trivia Master soundtrack would be quite the stream. This is a favorite. This song fucking slaps. This song's so good.
I'm always the man.
You're just the players in his master plan.
Get him, Delia.
To Pikachu. Team Rocket's rockin'.
Yay!
Take the Pikachu and order it to attack Mecha Mewtwo.
Why don't you do it, boss?
I can't have a Pokemon battle.
I
with
swear they've
myself,
gotten more
you idiot.
flamboyant over the course of the musical.
Oh, yeah. How about a hand? Short, magenta, and useless?
I was just fixing my hair.
Come on.
I was like short, but she's shorter than him in the musical.
Why
At least.
don't you do that, that thunder thing you always do to us? Now!
Jesus Christ, that must have been an intense strobe in the theater.
Very funny, my little yellow friend, but we'll see who has the last laugh. Take him out of here.
Boss, they're getting away!
Do you want us to go after them?
Don't
What a good
bother.
line to read.
They serve their purpose. They'll be able to give the world a first-hand report of my power. And of my beautiful Mecha Mewtwo. But I need
Don't
Pikachu's
stroke
trainer.
it.
Obviously, he's the only one Pikachu will obey. Do you think
My
he can
beautiful
handle
Mecha
that?
Mewtwo.
We got you, Pikachu, didn't we?
There's just some sauce noises.
Snap.
Then stop that incessant snapping and go do it.
Hit it!
There we go. Beautiful.
Capture Ashy too.
Ashy! I'm gonna capture Ashy too. I didn't realize the backdrop was like a painted curtain. That's so cool.
Do you really think Pikachu ran away?
I never really took into account how tall it is. Of course it's a painted curtain.
About how he treats his friends.
Yeah, but Ash treats his Pokemon great. Especially Pikachu.
I meant about how he treats me.
Oh, here we go.
You really like him, don't you?
Brock's character is so weird in this. I've not gotten over it.
I like him. I mean, the three of us are best friends.
That's not the kind of like I meant.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You think he's the only one for you?
He's a lot. He's a lot. He's a lot to deal with.
About, since every girl you see is the only one for you.
That is
Oh my god, are
not
they gonna do
true.
Brock's song?
Yeah, right. The three trainers today, not to mention.
I'm not vibing with Brock in this. He's very weird. It's very weird characterization. Holy shit. When I was like 12, this song was like my jam. I used to like lip sync and like perform the fuck out of this for my friends.
Lock me up and throw away the key. Code Jenny. If loving you's a crime, then sentence me now and I'll do my time. Wear my uniform, beauty's simply the best. It's got my heart of the house arrest. But before that cop makes me Kurt boy, I'm head over heels.
It makes so much more sense with performing this to not Misty. Yeah, it's a weird place to put it. Unbelievable. He does sound good when he's singing. I don't know. I love a good saxophone solo. Is he gonna do the weird bit at the end? Yeah, definitely. Just say he's Polly? Yeah, I know. This poor boy. I mean, I have to take into account that he is like 16. So, I mean, he's just a babby. He doesn't know. I'm pretty sure that in 2024 this song would not be allowed. Yeah, absolutely! If they remade this musical, that song's not making it in. Maybe for nostalgia, but...
Oh, why am I asking you? Oh, now come on, we've got to find Pikachu. Pikachu!
I love they do this huge big song and Missy's just like, shut the fuck up. Anyway, let's go.
Team Rocket said he'd never give up Pikachu without a fight.
Well, let's not jump to conclusions.
Shut up!
What they're capable of, they answer to Giovanni. And even if they didn't hurt Ash yet, I know my son. He'd do anything to save Pikachu. I don't want him confronting Giovanni.
Ash has to try and rescue his Pokemon.
Why?
Otherwise, what kind of trainer would he be?
But Giovanni might hurt him or tell him about me.
Well, maybe you should tell him yourself.
That I used to hang out with Giovanni? Oh, Team Rocket?
But you
Oh my god, guys. Guys. They used to hang out. That's right. Julia used to hang out with Giovanni. Worst wink. Julia used to hang out with Giovanni. Guys, I used to hang out. They used to hang out together. Yeah, this is they really leaned into the Giovanni as Ash's dad momentum in this. It's so funny. Earlier there was a scene with Giovanni like,
Tell me, Ash, does
Julia?
your mother still hang out at dockside Pokemon gyms?
Oh my god, they got a Tramp Delia song? Oh no, okay, it's just a secrets that we have from Ash. Here's Misty having a duet with Ash's mom. This is buck wild. I can't believe they used to hang out. This is the I'm Like to the main character song, you're so right! What is this music? I've got hiccups. Excuse me if you hear me hiccup. What am I implying? Nothing! They just used to hang out. What are you implying? What are you talking about? They just used to hang out.
Each end's a new beginning. Every
Oh shit, here he is. The man of the hour.
tears can't fall forever. So now I must move on.
Ash's mum was just BFFs with the Crime Lord. Yeah, she almost joined Team Rocket, but she didn't, so it's fine. They just used to hang out.
And I will make those dreams come true. Just you
And she's worried that Giovanni will tell Ash that they used to hang out. Terrifying. Wow, this is a lot. I'm skipping.
What? No.
Oh shit, I missed the big
Know
reveal!
everything about him.
I know.
What a trainer's got to do.
Super mechanical Pokemon.
Whoa, I guess they caught up to him? Okay, sorry, I'm sorry for skipping, you're right. Fuck, that's what I get. Automod said that Giovanni's not allowed to fuck Delia. I'm so sorry.
Professor Oak, what are you doing here?
It's a long story.
There's no sign of Pikachu.
Add permitted term, I
When
fucked
that
your mom.
diamond badge is out, Pikachu's gone.
We know.
We better get... What do you mean you know? How could you?
Do you want to tell him?
Tell me what?
That
Tell me what?
Giovanni has Pikachu. Team Rocket kidnapped him.
I knew it!
Oh
It's
shit,
all
that's
part
crazy.
of Giovanni's plan to
And
take
if
over
I
the world.
do
He's built
this,
himself
They're kissing!
super mechanical Pokemon.
Where are they?
At his headquarters.
Nothing that involves Team Rocket ever turns out good.
That's not necessarily true.
Let's go.
Ash,
What do you mean?
I love you, Mom, but a trainer's gotta do what a trainer.
I love you, Mom, but I gotta go.
About Pikachu?
No, about me.
I don't have time now, Mom. I have to wait.
I don't have time for your shit! I have to say Pikachu!
I know how you feel about Team Rocket.
I hate them. Everything they stand for, everything about them.
I know.
I hate them!
What you don't know is,
Sorry, I'm
a
getting
long
so
time
excited.
ago, before you were born, before I met your father,
Okay.
I was friends with Giovanni when he was starting Team Rocket.
wow.
No way!
Oh, it wasn't for long. When I met your father, I left.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I wanted you to hear it from me and not from Giovanni.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, okay. There's so much to take in. I'm overloading. Sorry, first Ash being like, I hate them! It's so overdramatic. And then we were friends. And then Meowth rode in on a racer scooter. And friends who used to hang out. It was the scooter, it was everything. They're friends. I need the whole scene again. Okay. I've got oxygen again. Let's go. I'm ready. That's too far back. I got too excited. It's too far back.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
There's no sign of Pikachu.
We looked everywhere.
I'll have to win that diamond badge without him. Pikachu's gone.
We know.
We better get...
Wait. I'm sorry. I missed the whole bit. Where they're like, Pikachu's gone. I'm just gonna have to win the diamond badge without him. I don't really give a fuck that he's gone. He's gone. I'm gonna have to win the diamond badge without him. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a sick as fuck scooter. I just don't know why they did that.
Giovanni has Pikachu. Team Rocket kidnapped him.
I knew it!
It's all part
Holy
of Giovanni's
shit.
plan to take over the world. He's built himself some sort of super mechanical Pokemon.
Where are they?
At his headquarters.
Nothing that involves Team Rocket ever turns out good.
That's not necessarily true.
Let's go.
Ash, wait.
I love
What
you,
does
Mom,
Professor Oak
but a trainer's
know?
gotta do what a trainer's gotta do.
There's more.
About Pikachu?
No.
Oh, I thought he turned his hat
don't have
backwards
time
for a
now,
second.
Mom.
I got really excited.
It'll have to wait.
No, it can't wait. I know how you feel about Team
Well,
Rocket.
excuse
I
me.
hate
Hello,
them.
Momo.
Everything they stand for, everything about them.
I know. But what you don't know is, a long time ago, before you were born, before I met your father, I was friends with Giovanni when he was starting Team Rocket.
What? No way!
Oh, it wasn't for long. When I met your father, I left.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I wanted you to hear it from me and not from Giovanni.
Let's get
It's
out
so
of here.
close.
Just who I was looking for.
That's supposed to be our line, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just what we were looking for.
The crowd is yelling, and I feel their passion in this moment.
That's supposed to be our line too.
Scooters were a big thing in the late 90s, early 2000s. Absolutely. I mean, it's of the time. It's just, it's so good. Before you were born, about 9 months!
Why is this being so easy?
Maybe it's our lucky day.
Let's go.
Oh.
Sorry, but the boss said only the kid.
What have I done?
What?
Everything changes.
What have I done? It's so dramatic!
Playing with your mind, modify
The absolute unnecessary Americanization of a simple Pokemon story. It's so good though. I'm really enjoying. How many moves did Giovanni put on Ash's mom? All of them!
Exactly.
Sigh! Exactly! Oh my god. This is how I die, I think.
The Pikachu didn't want to battle you. But once his trainer gets here and commands him to, he won't have a choice. You'll learn his electric attacks, and your education will be complete.
Is he giving...
So rest up.
Is he giving Mecha Mewtwo like a
Our
fucking
real
psych-up
adventure is
speech?
about to begin. There'll be much to do, and no one to
Sigh! God, you're so right.
I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet
We're
Town.
really in it now, Psyduck.
Ash Ketchum? You wouldn't buy any
I'd appreciate...
Delia's
if I was going through it, I'd appreciate emotional support. Psyduck, me too!
when she walked out on me.
Not as big a mistake as you made by stealing my Pikachu.
A Slowpoke or a Psyduck is the peak emotional support Pokemon, I think.
We were bringing him
Gengar's my favorite boy, but I feel like if a Slowpoke or a Psyduck just looked at you and went, slow, or sigh, you'd be like, you're so right!
Rocket scientists.
He's here! It looks like we did good, boss.
Whoa, 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 what was that accent? Looks like we did good, balls. Show me again, I'm sorry, I was talking over it. A Sphere? Yeah, you're right, actually. Sphere?
The Pikachu
I take that
didn't
too.
want to battle you. But once his trainer gets here,
James
and
is very
commands him to,
southern. He's
he
really,
won't have a
he's going
choice.
for something.
You'll learn his electric attacks, and your education will be complete. So rest up, my mechanical marvel. Our real adventure is about to begin. There'll be much to do, and no one to stop us.
I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Where's my Pikachu?
What an entrance. I missed it because I was talking over it. I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Where's my Pikachu? There's so many good quotable moments from tonight. I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Where's my Pikachu? How many moves does he know? All of them! Maya, you like Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Have I clocked you wrong? I feel like oh, I'm worried now. Wait. I feel like maybe I could just clocked you as a... Okay, yeah, perfect. I do it perfect! Okay, the Giovanni actor right here, this guy, I'm pointing at my screen with my, I'm so sorry, my human finger to break the immersion for a second. This guy, Giovanni. It's Sato Kaiba? No. This guy is Pegasus. It's the Pegasus voice actor is Giovanni. I can hear. Yeah, absolutely you can. This man has one voice. This was his, like, one of his first acting roles.
Exactly.
He's Giovanni in the Pokemon Live musical. I'm sorry, I need to hear the I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Where's my Pikachu? It's so powerful.
The Pikachu didn't want to battle you. But once his trainer gets here and commands
He's giving
him
his
to,
big
he
pump-up
won't have a
speech
choice.
to Mecha
You'll
Mewtwo.
learn his electric attacks. And your
I'm Big Guns from
education will
chat.
be
Where's my
complete.
cookie?
So rest up, my mechanical marvel. Our real adventure is about to begin. There'll be much to do, and no one to stop us.
I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Where's my Pikachu?
Ash Ketchum? You wouldn't by any chance be Delia's son?
Leave my mother out of it.
Your mother made a big mistake when she walked out on me.
Not as big as you made by stealing.
I feel like it's taken the same amount of time to do the rest of the stream as it has to get through the last 5 minutes. I'm going through it right now. What the fuck is that? I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Where's my Pikachu? And Giovanni was like, I've got the perfect comeback. I'm still sad that your mother left me. She walked out from our hangout. Well, we're hanging out at Freddy's Pizza Place. So you can wait. This is called Beckenham Lincoln. I'm so sorry. It's so much. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Where's my Pikachu?
Ash Ketchum? You wouldn't by any chance be Delia's son?
Leave my mother out of it.
Your mother made a big mistake when she walked out on me.
Not as big a mistake as you made by stealing my Pikachu.
We caught the trainer ball.
We were
What?
here to you.
Why? What was that? Balls. I'm just trying to move forward with my life. And this keeps happening. Oh yeah, this will be a good 3-hour stream, I said to myself. I have so much to still show you.
Complete.
For anybody that's used to my usual streaming time, I'm so sorry. We're going late today.
Our real adventure is about
Balls.
to begin. There'll be much to do, and no
All right,
one to
I'm ready to
stop
take it
us.
all in. I'm ready to take it all in.
I'm Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Where's my Pikachu?
Ash Ketchum? You wouldn't by any chance be Delia's son?
Leave my mother out of it.
Your mother made a big mistake when she walked out on me.
4 hours later, yeah. This is the Legally Blonde musical over again.
We caught the trainer ball.
We were bringing him here to you.
But, he got away from us.
Balls. Why?
Rocket scientists.
I just look at your boss and a razor scooter with your cat. It's
It
huge.
looks like we did good, boss.
Why?
In one day.
Why are they suffered all of a sudden?
Shut up and leave us alone!
Hello, my name is Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. You stole my Pikachu. Prepare to die. She sounds like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Knuckleheads.
This is the best part of the musical, and it's
Pikachu.
an hour and a half in.
My Pokemon.
You'll be good practice for the gym leader. I'm on my way to battle.
You mean the one who's offering the new diamond badge to the trainer who defeats
Oh,
him?
you idiot.
I've been waiting for you.
You're the gym leader from the commercial?
Of course I am.
We've done this before. This is post Pokemon the first movie. You've already done this.
This moment.
You've had this
Bring
exact
in the
episode before.
Oh, Pikachu.
I guess not. I guess I had to fight Team Rocket last time, but still. Becca!
Ready to battle.
Wow, that's my worst Pikachu. I can't do it on stream. I'm too nervous.
Mewtwo.
Please show me Mecha Mewtwo. Give him to me.
Mechanical Pokemon.
Word travel
He's huge.
fast.
He's like 10 feet tall. Look at him.
What you want, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm gonna
Why
win
does he
it
look
fair
nothing
and
like Mewtwo?
square.
Maybe
You're
he did
not
on
going to win
stage.
it at all. So why don't you hold on to it while you can? I'll take it back.
It looks
when
like
you're
fucking
defeated.
like
I'm not going to
Robotnik
be.
from back
Start the battle. Or are you afraid?
Pikachu. Thunder Shock.
He always looks like he's proposing to Pikachu. Like, look at this. Ha! Pikachu, I love you.
Thunder Shock. Now.
He's 10 feet tall, knows all the attacks, and he's so strong.
Mecha Mewtwo, learn.
Pikachu.
Oh shit, he's learning.
Attack. Now. Come on, buddy. Give it everything you got.
Come on, buddy.
Mecha Mewtwo, learn.
He's going off.
Pikachu.
He's learning the fuck out of that. Pikachu's really psyching himself up. He's out.
Thunder Shock again. Come on, buddy. You can do
Oh my god. Do the same thing again, buddy. What? Oh, he's tired.
Turn. Mecha Mewtwo,
Oh, shit.
Thunder Shock now.
Uh-oh.
Thunder attack now.
Wow, he's not doing anything.
Pikachu.
Why did Pikachu fall over?
What kind of creature is that?
It's
Welcome
not
to
fair.
the world, Ash Ketchum.
It's not
My
fair.
world. I created Mecha Mewtwo with the power to learn and amplify any attack that was thrown at him. Pikachu's electric attacks were the last on the list. Now that he has them, nothing can stop him. The
Unbelievable.
world will be
No one else has
mine.
an electric Pokemon.
And I couldn't have done it
That's
without
the 90s escrow
Thank
plot.
you, Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. Now nothing can stop me.
I can and I will.
Oh shit, they got a fist fight!
Out of your league, you've more than met your match. Guess you're slowing down, old man can't hit.
They're having a rap battle!
Soon the whole world will know the genius of my plan.
I will find a way to stop you any way I can.
You're such a goody two-shoes. It's more fun being bad.
No one's gonna side with you. Your star's raving mad.
Oh yeah, just ask your mother.
That's all in the past.
Listen to me, little boy. Nice guys, finish last.
Oh shit, I think Blue broke.
You just can't win.
You're not that strong.
This happened the other day too.
You got it all wrong. You just can't win.
I'm gonna shut you down.
Your chances are slim.
Pog Online Poggers.
Okay, good. Pog Online Poggers indeed.
You just can't win.
Just believe in the heart of the cards. We got it. We got it.
I don't have time for this. Mecha Mewtwo, dispose of him. Hyper Beam. And now.
No!
No!
It's a force field. Hyper beam can't penetrate.
What's going on?
The boy will not be harmed.
Who gave him a force field?
I did.
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo?
You do not know me, Ash Ketchum, but I know you.
How?
What?
Mewtwo. Meet Mecha Mewtwo. Quite an improvement, don't you think? Better looking, more obedient, and much more powerful.
I am the world's most powerful Pokemon.
Then here's your chance to prove it.
Prepare to battle.
Don't Mewtwo. It'll just learn your attacks. It's got more power.
Ash is instantly like 100% sold in. He's like, I've never met this Pokemon before. They can speak human language directly into my brain, but obviously he knows me. I'm sold. I'm 100% in. I'm fully in. Mewtwo, don't do it. He can learn anything. He knows all the moves.
Is within you.
The Mewtwo VA is on point. It could be the same VA, because the Meowth VA is obviously the same, and so is Pikachu. They've obviously pre-recorded some of the Pokemon voice actors. What is happening? Wait, I missed something. What is happening?
Then here's your chance to prove it.
Prepare to battle.
Don't Mewtwo. It'll just learn your attacks. It's got more power than you think.
I think the true power is within you.
Wow.
Mecha Mewtwo, learn.
Wait, but he's touching Ash. Is he learning the power of friendship? Mega Mewtwo's getting defeated by the power of friendship! And the power of motherly love!
Mecha Mewtwo, return the attack now. Return the attack now. I command you. Use what you've learned.
The power of friendship!
You must do as I command.
Not anymore.
Whoa, it's a goal!
Power of speech?
You didn't give me a lot of things, but you did give me the ability to learn. And I have. From the boy, I've learned about love and goodness. His heart is pure. His love for Pokemon and his friends and family is real. I've learned right from wrong. And I've learned which one you are. And now I know what I must do. Something else I learned. Self-destruct.
Let me go. I command.
Oh no!
Take the boy away where he'll be safe.
You.
It's holding him!
You were able to defeat me again.
This time it was not me, Giovanni. It was the boy.
Don't do this. We can be partners. Together we can rule the world.
Is he gonna kill Giovanni?
Ours.
No, he ran away! And Mecha Mewtwo died! The power of MILFs! Wait, it just got sentience and now it's dead? That's so mean! Mecha Mewtwo, no! Holy shit, has anyone seen the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. It was probably like a Japanese OVA of something, much like many things are, like the Digimon movie. Has anyone seen the Sonic movie from the 90s? Or whenever it came out? Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie. Of course the fucking new one's gonna come on. No, like the 90s one. It might be in the early 2000s, I have to check. No, it came out in 1996. Holy fuck. Oh, Bloob is fully dead. Maybe I have to reopen Bloob. Now I, Mecha Mewtwo, have sentience and can experience all the joys of life. Oh, I'm dead. It's so sad! Why'd they do that to him? Let me reopen Bloob and see if that fixes him. I hate for him to be dead. I don't know why this happens to him. It happened last stream as well. He's fine for a little while and then something bad happens to him. Let's see if we can fix him. Bloob also lends self-destruct. You're right, you're right. Okay, it says he's working.
Pog Online Poggers.
Yeah, but you said that before. I had to bring it up. If no one's seen it, okay. I'm so sorry for everyone that keeps suggesting things in the Discord. If no one's seen the Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie from the 90s, that came out in 1996, it's in fact 2 OVA episodes that are edited together and made into a movie, which makes sense. It's much like everyone has seen the Digimon movie, right? If you've seen the Digimon movie, which is 2 OVAs, which have been slammed together to make a movie, the Sonic the Hedgehog movie is exactly that, where the first half of the movie and the second half of the movie are 2 completely different fucking things. It's got a scene pretty much exactly like this. Not to spoil it, but there is a scene exactly like this where Metal Sonic learns that he has feelings and pretty much dies instantly straight after. It's exactly like this. I was heavily reminded instantly of the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. Oh, get Blue a scooter to ride on? I have to. He needs it. It's kind of cheap when a robo character learns friendship just to immediately die. Yeah, it's like, why'd they do that to him? Don't give him sentience. They just want you to be sad. 2 OVAs in a semi-related action that got to shot. Okay, when I went home for Easter on the weekend, Liz came with me to come have Easter lunch. And I went to check out my old bedroom because I was trying to gauge how much stuff I had to shovel through to get to my Pokemon merch, because I was thinking about doing this stream and I was like, oh man, I've got all that old Pokemon merch, including that pamphlet that I've been talking about, and I know they're in boxes. So I was trying to work out how much time it was going to take to like dig stuff out, and Liz walked into my room and looked over in the corner and was like, is that an Angela Anaconda plush? And I look over and I'm like, yep. Sure is. Do I know why I have that? No. But yes, that is an Angela Anaconda plush. I'll make sure if we ever have a watch along of the Digimon movie that I have I'll make sure I grab the Angela Anaconda plush and we'll have a cam. We'll have a camera. So she can watch it with us. Ew? Yeah. But I mean, she's there. She exists.
Ash, can you hear me?
Mom? Where's Pikachu? Is he okay?
I'm Angelamon! I forgot!
Thank goodness you're all right. What happened?
Well, Mecha Mewtwo died.
1 minute I was
We should all be
battling
sad.
Giovanni.
A moment of silence.
I don't remember. I don't know what happened next. But I know what happened to you, Mom. It doesn't
Wait.
matter who you were way back then. You're my mom, and I love you.
Did they really bring Mewtwo back for this, I suppose, non-canonical musical where they've made Ash's mom and Giovanni friends that hang out. And during this non-canonical musical, they brought Mewtwo back. And Mewtwo was like, Ash, you don't remember me, but I remember you. And now we're going to have like some kind of friendship bond moment where we will make a robot sentient who will then kill himself. And then like, directly after that scene, Ash is like, man, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I don't remember anything.
And you're my young man.
And
That's how they got around it?
Becoming a Pokemon master. I would have loved to see that battle.
Are you sure you're all right?
I think so.
I think so.
The diamond badge! Giovanni gave it to me to hold.
What?
But, I'm not sure I really earned it.
It doesn't matter. You got it. Wow.
It's really beautiful.
It's totally awesome.
Misty, would you hold on to it for me?
What?
Are you sure?
Sure. Think of it as a birthday present. Besides.
Okay, alright, a birthday present. Oh, because you missed her birthday at the start of the musical. Alright, okay, alright. Oh, shit.
Now and forever, best friends. Best friends. Loyal and true, one dream. One dream. Side by side. There's nothing we can do.
It's so close all of a sudden. Put it in your pocket, stupid! Someone check out for early onset Alzheimer's. Look at them go! Look at Pikachu strut! Ash, this man just nice, but he still owe me a bike. Get it together, man! What? Okay, I was going to mention this with the puppets earlier. I think all of the puppets are Gen 1, except for he's sideways here, but Hoot Hoot is here. Is Hoot Hoot? Okay, from what I can see, Hoot Hoot is the only non-Gen 1 Pokemon here. But they've put this backdrop in that is fully, like, Johto Pokemon. Yeah, they are! Exactly! I saw the Ladybug one. Oh, is Ladybug in here? I mean, still though, it's like... Elekid? Yeah. No. But I mean, the backdrop is. But yeah, all of these are. All of the backdrop Pokemon are. But the actual puppets on stage, the only one I've seen is Hoot Hoot.
The place where I belong.
Oh, he's just gone back. But there's a Mankey. There's a Mankey back here. He's like fully furry. Like he's fluffy. If you watch the making of documentary, and by documentary I mean like the 20-minute behind the scenes video, you can see like the Mankey up close and he's like fluffy. Good old Gen 1.5, yeah.
Share
us above Hitmonlee? Oh shit, you're right. Absolutely. Alright, there's two of them. God, I want to pat them so bad. They're so cute. They're so big. Look at the Dodrio. I want to be the person on stage with the Poliwrath and the Muchroak. Imagine making this with today's stage tech. Exactly! Oh, it's so cute. I love the Butterfree and the Beedrill. Look at the Golbat flapping its wings! Yay! Yay! Oh, it's the credits! Oh, they do the rap? What the? I guess it was just a good beat to get down to. That's so disrespectful. That's the Johto poker rap. I'm surprised they didn't just do the Kanto poker rap. Party. Yay! Alright. We'll skip through a little. Alright. Thank you to all these people. Aww, they love it! So cute. Alright. We're gonna quickly skip through a couple of things and then we'll finish up. I promise we're close. Where's the Dubai? Yeah, this one. Wait. Yeah, I promise. We're almost done. It's so close. Okay, so this is the musical that aired in Dubai. This was like the year after it got cancelled in the US. They did like a short stint in Dubai, but the Dubai one is pretty much a pro shot. They've got multiple camera angles. It's much better quality. Like, I mean, it's still early 2000s quality. It still looks like this, but they've got like close-ups of the stage. They've got like much better angles and much better lighting. Like, it's much closer to a pro shot. This is probably pretty close to what we would have if we had a pro shot of the US tour. It's different actors, obviously. The Dubai tour was taken over by an Australian company, strangely enough, instead of the American company that did the US tour. The Dubai tour was taken over by an Australian company. We're using the same props, but it has different actors. The actors are Australian, putting on very bad American accents. And the show was cut in half, basically. They cut out all of the Delia and Professor Oak stuff. They weren't even characters in this show. Which means they also cut out a lot of the songs and stuff. There's also some other songs missing. They basically cut enough to cut it down to a 45-minute performance instead of a 90-minute performance. Some of the costumes have changed. Like Misty and Jessie don't have their midriff showing. because you can't do that in Dubai. But we're going to quickly skip through this just because it's got some good pro shot stuff in it that I would like to look at. And then after this, we're going to quickly look at the Mexico version because it's quite the time. And then we'll check out quickly where the Pokemon puppets have ended up. And then we'll finish. But I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, so here we are at the start.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
This guy's definitely not singing live, right? He was in the US tour.
To train them is my cause.
I think he might be for some of the other songs, maybe just not for the opening.
Searching far and wide.
Imagine a Bollywood version of the musical. That'd be fantastic. He's going off. Ash?
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Okay, yeah, it's definitely just the theme playing.
Bestie. Brock,
what are you doing?
I was just doing that special Pokemon trainer workout. Hi!
Why has he got a Brooklyn accent?
Hey,
So I don't know if all the actors are Australian. Definitely Ash
It's
is.
awesome. I gotta be the one to win it. I just need Pikachu, and then I'm out of here.
Pikachu?
Where is he? Come wait.
Oh, like the whole scene with like the bed and everything is gone. Oh, because I guess they don't have Delia and Professor Oak anymore.
What about me?
Well, you can come.
What about me?
I meant that we were supposed to be going to the movies for my birthday. Oh, which was 3
She's
weeks
so nasally.
ago.
You did promise. Yeah, I know I did.
Okay, Brock's still got the weird
new
whole thing
diamond
going on.
badge.
Yeah, well, what about your friends?
Well, Pokemon are my friends too.
Why has he got a Brooklyn accent?
Hey,
I'm walking here. Okay, so they also don't have all the Pokemon props. A bunch of them have not made it across the ocean to Dubai. The close-up of this poor actor with the Zapdos. The Zapdos!
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
They could be Australian, actually. I'm listening. They could be Australian.
Jesse. Team.
Oh, they've got the Pokemon light sticks. These light sticks were some of the merch that they sold. They're basically lightsabers. Like they're that weird like plastic that like chunk like folds out to turn into a lightsaber. It's basically that, but with a Pokeball stuck on the end. Those were like the light sticks they had for the show, which apparently was very annoying because the bottom of it was just a torch. It was just a torch. Like it was just a torch. It was just a flashlight. Screwed onto like a lightsaber piece of kind of plastic. And so kids that were showing up to the US tour, probably also here, but I remember it being a problem in the US tour. They were just unscrewing the flashlights off of the piece of plastic. And then they were just like, during the show, we're just like using their flashlights to just like shine their flashlights on the stage. Which ruins the illusion of like the Pokemon moving or flying or anything because you can see the people. They just gave everybody in the audience a flashlight. And then got mad when the kids were just like using them on people.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
There's only one part during this. It's the Team Rocket song that I wanted. The Giovanni sings is like the one part I wanted to watch.
Wind up with these.
After you.
Yeah, this one. This is all I want to watch because it's got. You can see what I mean about it almost being a pro shot. I mean, it is. It's just It's just not the full show, so it's a little sad. But they've definitely got a much better camera work for this recording of it. Giovanni. Like, look at this, much better. The slow camera zoom.
The ultimate weapon. We'll tell them Giovanni is back.
We've got to give kids a dark room with flashlights. What could go wrong?
There'll be world domination, complete obliteration of all who now defy me, and the universe prepare.
Giovanni's so young during these.
You fools shall not deny me. Now go, 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 go! It will all be.
It's so good. Look at these Team Rocket grunts go off.
It will all be mine till the end of time.
Look at them go.
Perfect crime makes history. Team Rocket.
The editor was having fun, right? That was basically all I wanted. I remember seeing a clip of that part and I was like, it's so good. Oh, there was one more. During the Pikachu song. Where is it? Okay, yeah. When they bring out the actors with Dancing with the Pikachus, it'll be in a second. You can get a close-up of the Pikachu legs. It's insane looking. It should be just here. Here they come. Look at the legs! Look at the legs! It's so scary. Just watching the legs stretch out, so scary.
By my side, he helped me win this fight.
Look at him. Look at his leg! The noodle legs! Oh, alright. That was all I needed. Just... Okay. We're only gonna watch a little bit of this. I just have to show you. So this was the version that played in Mexico. They went for a different style, I'll say. You might notice a little something different going on in the facial region, in particular. They went for a different thing. They went for like a creepy death mask kind of deal. But also, okay, so we've got this horror. But they also made the clothes like this weird plastic. It's so shiny. But yeah, they went for this. They went for this. Looks fine. Stop hating. It's great. It's really good.
Que has estado esperando toda tu vida, ¿eh? La única chica en el mundo para ti.
Oh, only the main characters I see.
Vámonos, chicas. Capturemos algunos Pokémon. Al menos a ellos se les puede.
Also, the entire show is like pre-voice acted. even the characters that don't have, like, it makes sense for the characters that have masks on. I guess I just did the whole show. Because even the characters that don't have masks on aren't moving their lips.
La única chica en el mundo para ti. ¿Nunca sentiste algo así por nadie?
Makes sense. Like, they just do the whole thing, I suppose. If you're gonna do some of it, why not all of it? But just... She's just fully smiling through her line. He's dead. Oh, I hate that his mouth moves a bit. Awful, 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 awful dead fish face.
¡Son imposibles!
Te ves bonita cuando te enojas, Misty.
Ni siquiera lo pienses, Brooke.
The head's so smooth.
Los quiero mucho. Quiero que sigamos así para siempre.
What is this?
Just
an ad, I suppose.
Te equivocas, profesor Bellota.
Giovanni had a mask!
Testigos de mi mayor logro. Algo que cambiará al mundo para siempre.
Oh, the weird scene with these two.
Todas esas cosas, chimuelo.
¿Por qué les dices a
Put him down!
perdedores?
Pues porque esos son.
Put him down!
Somos los mejores.
Somos los meros metateros. Busquen la palabra perdedor en el diccionario y encontrarán una fotografía de ustedes dos.
Y es una buena foto.
Ay, ustedes nunca hacen nada bien. Pues lo intentamos, chimuelo, pero...
The wiggle.
Respeta. Todo el mundo ama a los Pokémon.
Don't make him cry! Awful. Anyway, yes, I do have a weird vinyl death mask on. It's great. Good for them. The close-up of the front on Hypno. Good for them. Alright, so the only question left is, after this wrapped up and it got cancelled because apparently they lost investors over $1 million because it was not received well by critics. What happened to all the puppets? What happened to all the puppets? Well, we've got this video from let's see. Uh, 2018, this video first came out. This is from Photography. They're an urban explorer. And this was, at the time, they were being very cagey about the theater that they were in. A lot of urban explorers do this. You see it a lot if you follow the scene. Because the way you get into these kinds of places is either you've broken in or you've bribed somebody to get in. You've bribed like a night watchman, or you've broken in. So they don't they'll often be cagey about this if it's somewhere that they shouldn't be. And it's not immediately obvious where they are, because they're obviously protecting either themselves or they're protecting the people that let them in. But this was 2018. It is quite a while later. And we now know that this theater is in fact the Tivoli Theater, which is the theater that they played in Toronto. So this is the Canadian theater that the show was in. So in 2018, this place is looking okay. It's looking like not too run down. It's also hard to see from this footage because it is from 2018. and he's just kind of like zooming around. But this place is fully closed. It's fully abandoned. It's closed to the public. Has been for an amount of time. But we can see back here, he's on stage. It's a nice theater. It's very pretty. Like, look at these statues and stuff in here. Look at the ceiling. But so here he is going into like one of the back rooms. And what do we have back here in the back room? That's right. Just like fully abandoned Pokemon. They just left here. Who left them? So we've got down here, we have, obviously you can see like the harnesses for like holding on to the Pikachu. FNAF as hell, exactly. You've got like, this is obviously one of the Pikachu puppets. It's not the one that the person was inside of, but it's one of the ones that were used for the dancing Pikachu scene. There's a Magnemite. There's a Butterfree. This Golduck is fucked up. What happened to him? But they just left on the ground? The Pidgeotto! Golduck! What was missing his head? There's Golduck's bill just on the ground. Horsey! Look at him. They look so cute up close. It's so sad. Look at all the Pikachu. So apparently this theater is heavily water damaged. These guys are probably moldy. Like, but it's just buck wild that they just left here. There's like the tail of like something, like that might be like the Mecha Mewtwo tail. There's the face of like the Kadabra. That definitely looks like the Mecha Mewtwo tail. Look, the face of the Kadabra costume. Oh, the Horsey. The Horsey's so sad. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. I can't believe how fucked up this Golduck got. Unbelievable. I guess he's just, like, you can see here, it's just made of foam. Like, this kind of foam, like couch foam, disintegrates so quickly, especially in damp conditions. So, like, it's no surprise that the bill has fallen off. I don't think anyone's probably pulled it off at this stage. I think this video in 2018 was the first time the footage was released. That somebody has publicly found it. But it's so sad. It's so sad. I don't think there's any more in this one. There's a couple more. So that was 2018. We've got
one last look at this guy.
Okay, we've also, there's another one from 2018, but it's the same guy in the same place. It's just him like doing a more slow-mo version of it. Okay, yeah. So this one is the same guy a year later. He came back to the same theater.
Here you've
So here he is, like the place already looks more run down. This is a year later in 2019.
And then I'll take you guys down into the basement. There's
And already, like, I don't know if maybe these guys hadn't been moved. We didn't get a good view at the front of the stage last time, but I feel like these guys didn't look like they were here last time. It's buck wild to me that one of the wands that they were selling is just like here and here. They're just like hanging out. There's the Vaporeon. It's so big. It looks so cute and soft still. The Vaporeon and the Goldeen.
there's Pokemon.
But the way the Pikachu is, like, this Pikachu on the front of the stage definitely wasn't here in the last video. So people have obviously been in the last year, which makes sense. He posted this publicly. People would have been interested in it, but people have obviously been in and moved some of the props. Where's that back room from last time? Oh, this is important. So here's the Marilyn Monroe graffiti, I suppose, or mural. Which is interesting to note because it's also in a later video. But does he go into the back room where the other Pokemon were? Let's see. That's the front room. There were the lights on. It looks nicer already.
It's a lot brighter. It looks better with the lights on.
It does look better with the lights on.
So what happened? Excuse me.
Okay, so this is the room he was in last time. We can already see fucking everything's gone. Definitely that Golduck that's out the front, like sitting on the front of the stage, is missing from here. People have obviously taken it out of this back storage room.
What happened was this building used to be a lot bigger. And it went actually back further beyond this. But
there's the Mecha Mewtwo tail still on the ground.
There was actually a collapse on the other part of the building that's outside, and the whole building outside collapsed. And you would walk in from out there.
Yeah, okay. So this place fell into genuine disrepair. It's very wet, it's very moldy. The place was genuinely falling down. I'm surprised they let him back in. This is only a year later. Kind of crazy. It's buck wild seeing the 2018 video and that the place didn't look too bad. Like, obviously, even in 2019, it still has electricity to it. But, like, the, full statues that were just left in here. Amongst, these are musical props, and I guess if you don't have an affinity for this particularly, this isn't something that people would be worried about losing. But I'm surprised with, the chandeliers and the wall sconces and the big statues. It's a sad thing to lose this theater. It looked very nice a year ago. Obviously, even then, it was probably already past saving, which is why it had been abandoned. But it's kind of crazy. There's, the tail from the Mewtwo costume.
Where that big piece of wood is there.
A Zubat. There's the Butterfree wings. Poor Wartortle. Just left headless.
And that's how you get in the theater. So where we are right now is actually coming. Friend Trixie Sparrow.
Okay, so we can see here so his Frictography, that was his signature. So urban explorers will do this when they visit places. They'll mark their name and the year they were there. Just to give a sense of time, I suppose, for when people have been in the building. So his Frictography, who we're currently watching, this was he signed when he was there in 2018. And obviously, some people probably that had watched his channel and became aware of the place, signed their names. Also were there in 2018. Some of these people might have moved it, but I feel like if they're going to sign their names, they're probably people that wouldn't have touched the things that were there. So obviously someone else has come in and moved stuff around.
He's up there.
Poor Golduck.
This is my boy Rensler, who I came with, and our friend Trixie Sparrow. We all came. Stage is right in front of us.
Look at this Pikachu just hanging out.
And we'll wrap this one up.
But yeah, just like these beautiful puppets, just like left to right. There's another one from like 2021, I think, and then there's this one from.
I found the studio lights.
So this one is from 7 months ago, very recently. And I mean, we're not going to watch all of it because there's not much in here for us, but in like this back room, which isn't the room from last time, it's a different room. We've got the Wartortle without his head. We've got the Golduck, who's all busted. And I think at some other point there's a Butterfree, maybe? That might be it. That might just be the Wartortle and the Golduck. I think that might be it. But, so basically, there's no parts of Pokemon, there's no, like, debris left from the other puppets. So I would like to think, in the 4 years that have transpired since the video that came out in timeline-wise before this, and then this one coming out 7 months ago, that the dream is in those 4 years, people have come and taken the puppets, right? Because I feel like if people are going to just destroy them or throw them around, like, you know, they would do that on site, right? Because it would be people that didn't care. They wouldn't want to take them home and do that. What would be the point? They would have just destroyed them there, and there would have just been debris left. You would have seen parts of Pokemon left behind. The fact that they're just completely 100% gone, hopefully, yeah, it means Pokemon fans came in and they saved some of the puppets. Hopefully it means that they're sitting in someone's garage somewhere. And maybe we'll see them on TikTok in like a 3 years' time or something, bragging. But yeah, the fact that they're completely gone, that there's not just like parts of them left on the ground everywhere, I would like to believe that the puppets got saved by collectors. Or at least people who cared enough to hide them away in a garage somewhere. Yeah, safe and clean and cared for. Exactly, exactly. That's the dream. And with the evidence that we have, that was like, that is what I would like to think happened. Safe and clean and cared for. There's no evidence either to that or to the contrary. So, I mean, we can believe what we want and just hope that in the future something comes out saved and lovingly cared for by kind people who steal street signs. Exactly! Listen, as somebody who used to steal street signs, some of us like them and we do take care of them. Steal street signs, yeah. Sometimes they have your name on them, and you or they have a name of a character that you like, and you just want it for yourself, you know. What's life without getting chased by the police a little bit? There's definitely a stoner house somewhere in Canada with like 5 Pikachus lined up in it. That's what I'm saying. I feel like maybe one day we'll know where these guys ended up. But for now, we just have to believe that they're somewhere safe. And not half destroyed. But that's all I have for today. That's the end. We did it. It only took 5 hours. We did it. Boop. Ta-da! A good classic 3-hour Sin stream. It's what we all wanted. It's what we all needed. Just a classic stream. Yeah, look at them! Fuck, the Venusaur is so cute. It's so beautiful. I forgot to point out at some point, he's not pictured here. There was a big Lapras. If you go back and watch the ads that we watched at the start, behind one of the kids that's like super excited about the Pokemon, there's a big Lapras statue behind him. In the battle that they had against Mecha Mewtwo, instead of Electrode, the big finale Pokemon was supposed to be Lapras. They built this big, giant, like 10-foot tall Lapras. And he was supposed to fight against Mecha Mewtwo. And they brought him out on stage. They wheeled him out. And then he blew bubbles and they went, wow, that's pretty lame. So instead they used him as a statue for PR, for people to take photos with out in the lobby of Radio City. So if you go back and watch the ads, there's a very cool giant Lapras in the background that's not in the show at all. Because they brought him out and he blew like just regular sized bubbles and they went, wow, that sucks. So sad. Oh, anyway, all right, let me find someone for us to raid. Oh shit, alright, we might go raid Noodlebox. I won't stay and watch because he's playing Content Warning, which I'm playing on Friday, and I'm staying pure and clean. But, we will go raid Noodlebox. Boop. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had fun. This is my first planned, just chatting stream. I hope it went okay. I hope everyone had a good time. Thanks for vamping. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I was so worried no one would come. I was so worried no one would enjoy the stream and everyone would leave. So thank you so much if you hung out with me tonight. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're finishing Seal World tomorrow. On the schedule, it says Slippy Frog. It says Slippy the Frog. I'm gonna save Slippy the Frog for another time because I think Slippy the Frog is like a 3-hour game, 2 or 3 hour game. It's probably a full stream for me. So I'm gonna save it for another time. We're gonna finish Seal World, and if we finish it too early, I'll find something else for us to finish the time up with. But I'll save Slippy the Frog for another time. And then on Friday, I'm playing Content Warning. If you didn't see the schedule update, it says Toonstruck, but we're playing Content Warning because I want to get a stream in before I go to Melbourne next week. And if you liked watching musicals, I'll once more spruik the Discord. If you liked the experience tonight of me talking over a thing that you're trying to genuinely watch, we're doing it again on Saturday. But we're in the Discord exclusively. We're gonna be watching Hamilton, hopefully. If we can't watch Hamilton, I've got a backup plan, but hopefully I can find somewhere to watch Hamilton. Musical movie night was fun when I watched. That's so nice! Thank you, Floating Head! I'm glad you had a good time. It should hopefully be another good time. But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming hang out with me. Thank you. If I find something else that's interesting like this, we'll do this again sometime. This was fun. But I hope you all have a good day. Have a good night. And I'll see everyone next time. Bye-bye.